good about it, but one good thing is they can help you through it. The call and the initial consultation are free. They also do bankruptcy, personal injury, family law, criminal law. But you got to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hogs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Outside. Hey, Dish Direct. Dan, the Dish Direct man. 888-834-1999. And Kel, you know they've gone and done it again.
Have they gone and done it again?
You call Dan, the Dish Direct man now. 888-834-1999. You get a free test drive on the Dish Network system with no risk, and that's a guarantee.
Wow. $19.99, that's a low rate.
That is.
I would upgrade to America's Top 120 package.
That's right. And did you know that equipment and installation is always free? Plus, if you do upgrade to that America's Top 120 programming, you know what you're going to get back?
What?
$200 cash.
I'll take it.
What's stopping you? What's the number?
888-834-1999.
Call that number now. 888-834-1999.
Hogs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
A nifty Happy Days lunchbox, mint condition. The turn signal from a 68 Camaro SS. A 500-kilo Mega Gig MP3 player. What do these have in common? Well, for one, they're all things you might find in that cyber wonderland called eBay. And for another, you could ship any one of them anywhere in the U.S. for just $8.10. That's the beauty of priority mail flat rate boxes from the United States Postal Service. Whether you're shipping a rare piece of celebrity body lint, a gross of mood rings, or almost anything else you could put in a flat rate box, if it fits, it ships for $8.10. It's the most exciting use of cardboard this side of that life-size Uncle Sam cutout you were bidding on last week. Plus, now you can win $10,000 to spend on eBay in the Ship It, Win It sweepstakes. Pick up a flat rate box in every form at a participating post office. $10,000. That, my friend, is a lot of lava lights. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Sweepstakes N63006 must be a legal U.S. resident 18 or older. You can also enter and get official rules at shipitwinit.com.
It's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and I can proudly say that I can get through a 30-minute aerobic workout. I can say that I'm down 2 pant sizes. I can say that I don't get winded walking up a flight of stairs anymore. I can say that people can actually see my weight loss. I can say all of this because of the choice I made to see Dr. Robert Powell. I was tired of being over 100 pounds overweight, buying more expensive clothes at the big and tall stores, and frankly, being miserable. Dr. Powell has performed over 1,200 lap band procedures, and he's a Harvard Medical School graduate, so that made him an easy choice for me. The procedure is the safest out there for weight loss, and it's completely reversible. Call Dr. Powell's office right now and make your appointment to see the man that changed my life. Call 972-331-8111. That's 972-331-8111. You can also see them on the web at weightnot.net. Stop putting this off. Stop making excuses. Again, 972-331-8111 for Dr. Robert Powell.
The following is an OnStar conversation.
Sorry, emergency, this is Jerome. Yeah, I think I got some heart problems here, man. Would you like an ambulance dispatch to your location? My hands are tingling. I got a pressure in my chest. I'm showing that you're on Interstate 40. Yes, having trouble breathing and just really shaky.
Every month, OnStar offers help in thousands of emergencies.
Police. Yes, this is Jerome calling from OnStar. I have a customer that's experiencing a medical emergency. Are you having a possible heart attack? Yeah, I'm starting to lose my hands. It's starting to curl up on me.
No one offers more vehicles with the safety of OnStar than Chevy.
Sir, I'm still here with you. All right, ambulance is here. All right, thank you. You're welcome.
Choose a vehicle that could help save your life. Choose a Chevy with OnStar. Chevy, America's #1 brand, America's #1 value, offers 16 OnStar-equipped cars and trucks. Ford, Dodge, and Toyota don't have any. To learn more, visit OnStar.com.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger. You've heard me talk about our friend, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, but we wanted you to hear a true client talk about their experience.
Hey, my name is Jason. I live in Dallas, and I use Frankel & Frankel twice already. And let's just say they've helped me pay off all my debt and helped me pay for a wedding. They helped me fix my truck, and also they've made sure that all my medical bills were paid for and nothing out of my pocket. I've been a client twice in the last 6 years. In both cases, they gave me more than I ever anticipated to get. I've referred many family members and friends to Frankel & Frankel. When you're a wreck, there's only one number to call. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay, you've heard it straight from Jason and from us, so what are you waiting for? Let the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS help you just like they helped Jason.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Miss Ramon?
I can't be your crazy chicken lady.
What did the agent say?
You have to understand, I'm trying to explain to him who you are and the impact you have in this market. Because I'm trying to, butter him up for him to say yes, and I'm trying to explain to him the whole Spittleville concept and the role of the crazy chicken lady.
Did you explain to him what the series, the web series, what that benefits?
Listen, that's not going to matter to him. I told him your demos. I told him all kinds of stuff. And he's begging me. He's driving home in rush hour traffic in New York right now, and he's begging me, practically getting in an accident. Please don't be the crazy chicken lady. Please
all right, so you can do it. He's just advising that you don't.
He is advising that I don't.
So you can do it.
Technically, as an internet series, yes.
All right. Well, why don't you check? Is there anybody that doesn't like us at Channel 5? Shut up, John.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with him. I'm going to, he's starting the conversation of your image and this and that. And
what if the news director at Channel 5 said, "Yeah, also you can be the crazy chicken lady"?
Yeah, if she said yes, that's different.
All right. Well, why don't you ask her?
Yeah, look, I'll run it. I will ask her.
There'll be no nudity. There'll be nothing ugly while you're on camera. You're just a nutty lady that lives in town who, instead of having a bunch of cats, you got a bunch of chickens. Dressed like characters from West Side Story.
Look, I'll ask her. However, I can't make any promises, and I don't know that I can sell it to her in a way that she'd be so pumped about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll get Suzanne Senna from Channel 11. She's been on the network anyway.
She's got a lot more free reign than I do as an entertainment reporter. So you might have to.
I thought you said that as far as the news in the morning goes, you pretty much got your own way.
Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, So I can't promise anything, but I will ask her.
Very disappointing.
I'm sorry.
Of all the times that we've supported NBC5, and I've mentioned the station, and I mentioned watching you on the news, and all the times that I've said Rebecca Miller ate people, they don't get fired, she eats them. And this is the thanks that I get.
Yes.
If they would let me repay you for all the things you've done for us by being the crazy chicken lady, then I will. But I don't know. I bet
Gloria Campos would love to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Wednesday's chicken.
You'll have to ask her.
You're not taking Kelly out. Take me out. I'm not really taking Kelly out. She's got 2 kids.
Yes.
Kelly say anything about me dumping her?
Not to me.
She did say.
What?
The other day, something about, but he's got a girlfriend, like a real girlfriend. That's about the only thing I think.
How does she know? She hasn't seen me with anybody. I got tired. At one point when I said, "Do you want to go out?" I was serious.
I know. Early on.
But this vacillating crap, and it's like either say yes or don't.
I didn't think you were serious.
I told you I was serious. It was which way would you
bounce to me?
Oh yeah. Dan, see if you can get her on the phone.
Kelly.
Yeah. Do you want to go out? I can't. Okay, I can. All right. We going out Saturday? I didn't think you were serious. How do I need to ask for you to get it through your head, for you to understand?
Yeah.
She seems nice enough. She looks like you could have really nasty sex with her.
You know you could.
I felt some type of connection with her since she and I went to the bathroom together.
And she got new boobs.
Yeah, that's the biggest connection. She got her belly sucked and she got boobs. She's always kind of had a flat stomach, though, hasn't she?
I think so.
So what did she get sucked out?
It was her hips.
Kelly's on for you.
Oh. Hey.
Hi, Russ. You don't really want to go out with me. You just want to just see how my surgery ended up.
I'd like to see that too, but no, we're not really going out. I'm tired of jacking around with you.
I know.
Especially,
you don't want to go out with me.
I originally did when it started, but I don't know what it is. Do you have a problem with anybody asking you out?
No. I just know that you don't want to go out with me. I know that you don't want to go
I don't now because you've been too big of a pain in the ass. Had you said yes the first time I asked, we'd have probably already been out 2 or 3 times, had a nice evening together, and who knows what would have happened. Maybe I could have seen your scars, but now I'm tired of messing with you.
Sucks.
I had a bunch of stuff. I had some real stuff planned, not what Rob rattled off yesterday, because I ain't spending that much cash on a first date, because I know you ain't giving.
Yeah.
Probably would have gone to, had a nice steak someplace. Maybe I'd take you over to Hofbrau. You eat 4.5 pounds of meat, so I don't have to pay for it.
Jeez. Romantic.
Yeah. Here, sweetie, we're having steak. You got another 38 minutes, and that's got to be gone.
Woof it up, Wolf.
Yeah, finish all that or shove it in a hole. I'm not paying $50 for that.
The Russ Martin Show.
Woo! Monday afternoon. Howdy do. It's Gail with your traffic, brought to you by Schlitterbahn Water Park and Just Brakes. University Park, southbound 75 at University Boulevard. There's a stalled vehicle. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at Singleton got a stalled car. Looks like it's over on the right shoulder now. A couple of problems with construction in McKinney. Northbound 75 at White, the right lane's blocked. The backup, well, in the backup, there's a ladder in the road. And northbound 75 at University, you got the left lane blocked by road work and a backup to El Dorado Parkway. Now right by Central in Dallas on eastbound Mockingbird at 75, the 2 right lanes are blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
You have a sick mind, and for that, we thank you. The most listened to talk station in DFW is Free FM. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Corona Light presents Armando, the Cabana Boy.
I am Armando, the Cabana Boy, and you are not. You cannot be Armando, but you can be like Armando. Suave, sophisticated, sexy. First, a Corona Light, the only cerveza with the cabanitude needed in the tropic of Corona Light. Other light beers are like men who wear banana hammocks of spandex and believe sexy is the size of their pectorals. This is not sexy. This is disgustingness.
Armando says gross.
Spandex is sexiest when used sparingly, like in a bikini. And nothing goes better with a teensy-weensy bikini than a warm beach, ice, cold Corona Lights, and a hot Armando.
Armando is hot.
Corona Light, miles away from other light beers. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort, the nation's #1 water park in New Braunfels. Get the whole story at schlitterbahn.com.
As gas prices soar past $3 a gallon, people in Dallas-Fort Worth need a new answer. So we're proud to announce an amazing new alternative fuel, one that can power your car for an entire year. And best of all, this fuel source is completely free. It's called your resume. Yes, your resume. Because all you have to do is open a My Monster account at monsterfuelsdfw.com and you'll be eligible to win free gas for an entire year. Monster has been fueling careers right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for years. So it's no surprise that when you open a My Monster account through monsterfuelsdfw.com, you'll automatically be entered to win Monster's free gas for a year giveaway. Log on and enter today at monsterfuelsdfw.com. With free gas for a year, there's no telling how far your career can go. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to residents of Texas 21 and over. Sweepstakes ends 6/30/06. See monsterfuelsdfw.com for official rules.
Tolga the Hostile and Thor the Extraordinarily Angry on the dark ages of banking.
Before Capital One, banks could sack and pillage at will.
Back then, customers really knew their places, which was usually face down in the dirt with boots planted squarely in their backs.
Speaking of backs, there was no back talk in those days. Troublemakers were stuffed into safe deposit boxes and never heard from again.
Those were the good old days.
When banks were banks.
And banking was pillaging.
Hear, hear.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4/106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Golfsmith presents Stories of the Game. A golfer named Kevin Kelsmark played 9 holes 1 week after triple bypass surgery on doctor's orders. It seems Kevin was so depressed at the thought of missing his regular game, he was going to die of grief anyway. Do you love golf this much? Then you'll really love Golfsmith. Here you'll find all the best brands, state-of-the-art custom fitting, a huge indoor club demo range, and folks with the know-how to help you play your best. Why, you could conceivably lower your handicap before you ever leave the store. Come celebrate the grand opening of Golfsmith in North Richland Hills with limited time savings at all DFW area superstores. You might even run into Lewis Jones, who names all the spikes on his shoes. And when they wear out, he has little funerals for them. Funerals. True story. Golfsmith. The best brands, the best prices. Guaranteed.
I'm going to guess this is for me.
Yes.
I didn't get it at first until I read the entire headline. The essentials of communicating with tact and finesse. Rob want me to take this?
Yes.
You got a guy that's zoned out on roids and has been for probably 20 years, and he wants me to take a course on communicating with tact and finesse. Build the communication skills essential to becoming a persuasive, motivating professional who gets phenomenal results. Intensive 2-day workshop. What are you going to learn in 2 days? It's going to offset 45 years? Let's see where they're having it.
Hour 1. Quit being an a-hole.
Yeah. 1 hour is going to totally erase all of my a-hole genes.
Mark that one off the list.
Dallas, August 30th and 31st. How to get your point across without appearing pushy. Essential listening skills that are critical to connecting with others.
I think you should teach this class. Everybody come in and sit down and shut up.
Now, what was wrong with my sentence?
Well, first of all, you
shut up. Surefire credibility boosters that help you appear confident when speaking in front of others. Why improving your communication skills is the most important thing you can do to become an all-around more successful when working with others. Let's see what's in the middle. "22 essential ways this workshop will boost your communication savvy and significantly improve your life." Care about any of this?
It's quite interesting.
Gives you 22 of the tips.
Oh, that's almost like a freebie.
Yeah. If they're going to give you this, why don't I want to go to the course?
Yeah.
Like, give me the 8 seconds of porn. I can whack to that.
I can be done.
Yeah. Because I can watch it more than once.
Yeah.
And fill in the gaps yourself.
Yeah, I don't care about the plot line. I don't care how that chick got to the point with all her holes filled up with meat. I don't care. I'm just happy that it worked out this way. And stop looking at me.
I know. I hate that.
I don't know what director said, all right, you got all your holes full.
Everyone.
And both your hands full, but look right at the camera. Is that supposed to be like a voyeur thing?
Yeah, that's a...
See, I'm doing all this for you, personally.
Yeah, it's like...
Well, how come I'm not in one of the holes?
Well, in your mind, you're supposed to be one of the holes, but then she wouldn't be looking at you. It makes no sense. I'm with you. It's distracting.
Well, what you want to do
immediately
is...
close anything where the chick is looking at the camera.
If it's supposed to be voyeuristic, I'm not supposed to be there. No. I'm supposed to be seeing something I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, actually, I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think it's obviously meant to be voyeuristic. That if you just type it in on one of the search engines or something, just like point of view,
POV,
the POV stuff. Some guys just love that. They love
POV and the voyeuristic thing. That's two different things.
That's what
I'm
saying.
You're going for POV. Then what you do is you strap a handy cam to some guy's head. This one.
Yes.
Yeah. And that way you just feel like it's you, and you can stick your waist up to the monitor, and it looks like it almost worked.
Okay. Now, is that what you're not talking about? You're talking about...
I don't like it when the chick looks at me.
Period.
Don't look at me. Focus on what you're doing.
Yeah,
I appreciate the fact what you're doing is something. Had Ed Sullivan allowed that, would have got you on as an opening act to the Topo Gigio.
However,
don't look at me.
I know.
Focus on what you're doing.
If everything's going so well for you,
don't think about me. Number 1, say goodbye to misunderstandings and miscommunications that have crippled past working relationships. I couldn't take 2 days of this. I couldn't take just parking, knowing that this was going to be inside.
I just want to sit next to you and watch.
Well, hang on, let me see where they're going to have it. Maybe it's someplace close that we could go for an hour. I wonder what it costs. Recommended resources for my training experts. You get materials. Registration form. Okay. Calling me, Rob?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say anything. I'm just trying to get it set up at the Connecticut School of Broadcasting for you to do a seminar, and I thought maybe you might want to take something before you spoke in front of a bunch of kids.
Why? You're trying to sanitize it for them. Let the kids find out what they're going to deal with when they get into radio. Radio's not about dealing with people with tact or finesse. It's about dealing with cokeheads, people with too much power and absolutely no inkling of what to do. That's what they're in for. I'm the perfect person to teach that. Dallas, Holiday Inn, Select, LBJ Northeast, LBJ at Jupiter. That's over near Garland. Also one in Fort Worth at the Marist Suites off Exchange. You know where that is?
It's near the Stockyards.
Yeah. So either way, it's about the same, either the one in Dallas or Fort Worth. Check all workshops you wish to attend. Method of payment. Oh, here it is. Enrollment fees. Attend all 3 days. $548. Attend the Communicating with Tact and Finesse workshop 2 days, $399. Attend the Powerful Business Writing Skills workshop 1 day, $199. Or the deal, you chunk that together, you get $548. You save $50. Go back to the 22 tips. Maybe I don't need to go. What kind of seminar you want me to do at that Connecticut school?
I just want you to, talk about the show and what you do. I mean, the people are fascinated by it, and, people want to go to school to learn how to do what you do, so I figured you might want to try to talk to them.
What would I tell them?
Hell, I don't know what you do. But JD will probably be there at the same time, so maybe he could take the course, too.
I had 2 people come up in Lone Star Park Saturday and ask me if you were going to teach a seminar at the school.
Did we say something on the air about that? Oh, we did?
You alluded to it on Friday.
What did I say?
You said, it'd be fun to go out there and...
Was that late in the show?
Yes.
All right.
You've been drinking.
Okay.
You've been kicking it.
Oh, I don't want to go teach.
They're ready.
Who?
The people. We'll sign up. We'll go. If Russ will teach a class.
What is it I'm going to cover?
Whatever it is that made you who you are. Where you got from where you were to where you are now.
I think it's just like... I don't know.
Well, go
all right, it's like a comedian. How do they get from A to Z? Probably it's just through growing up, and I think a lot of it's just having a...
Busting ass, going to the clubs every night, changing your routine.
I think a lot of it's just having a rotten life that led up to that point.
Think?
Yeah. How many comedians you ever hear go back and refer to their life? Everything was rosy. Everything was fine.
It's true.
They took adversity and turned something into it.
Look at Jim Carrey, man. He lived in a car with his family for years. His dad was a school janitor.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, in Canada.
How long did they live in a car?
2-3 years.
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of car?
I don't know. Does it matter? It was a car.
All right. So I could go back and list the crap that happened to me as a kid.
You could also chronicle your, what you did. Well, you know what? I started out in small market. You work your way up. You do that for a while. Don't expect to come to Dallas, Fort Worth and just walk into a talk show. Don't expect to be Ron Chapman. Don't expect to be Kid Craddock. Don't expect to be Russ Martin in 60 days. What are you doing?
Keep going. This is good.
No. It's what you say every time somebody sends us an email. Hey, man, I've been thinking about getting in radio. Give me an idea. Well,
nobody likes
go do it.
Nobody likes the answer.
No.
You got to drive out to Greenville. I don't want to. What, you don't have any jobs there?
Right. No jobs. What? No jobs there at KLLI?
That didn't even occur to me when I first got into radio. Somebody told me there was an opening in Greenville at some 1,000-watt AM station, and to me, I'd have stayed there forever. I never even thought about Dallas.
Dallas was a dream, and I was from here.
I drive out to Greenville on the weekends, listen to just part-time guys on FM stations. If I could just get that far, I'd be happy.
It'd be awesome.
First FM station I got on, I went, I'm getting a satin jacket. I don't care if it is country music. I don't care if it isn't Terrell. I'm getting a satin jacket.
My name right there.
Right here, and the big logo on the back.
Watch me.
So I can walk around Terrell, and everybody will know who I am.
I'm going to Burger King first.
I'm going to go sit in Sonic with my back out the window.
Someday I'll do an appearance there.
I'll drive by the hospital and make faces.
I left 2 weeks ago and we went up to Durant, Oklahoma, because Durant was the very first place I ever cracked a microphone in my life.
Is that what you call it, cracking a microphone?
That's the first time I ever cracked a bike. First time I was ever on the air anywhere was at KSEO up in Durant, Oklahoma.
What kind of cans were you wearing?
I don't remember. The headphones.
No.
I'm sure they were whatever was plugged into the board at the time.
Yeah.
But it was just
what was the size of the stick?
That was a 1,000-watt daytime or 250 at night. On the AM side, Flipper.
I understand. Otherwise, it wouldn't drive to 250 at night.
Nope.
Speed.
Also where you had to walk lightly back from the bathroom if a song was playing.
Turntables.
You could hear yourself walking in the turntables. And it was just odd to me that I had an appearance in the same town how many years later that I started in. Somebody would have told me, hey, someday, someone's going to pay you almost $400 to come back to this town for 2 hours.
And gamble with Indians.
Hang around gamble with Indians.
And you would win.
I just go, it's not.
Has the town changed?
Not the trees ain't even grown. Nothing has changed in that town. In, what is it, 30 years?
Something. It's got
nothing.
They got the Choctaw Bingo.
That's not even in town. That's outside of town. Just outside of town. I'm wrong.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be outside of town if it's a reservation, right?
Right.
All right.
There is a Jack in the Box that was not there. That is the only positively difference in this entire city. I drove around like.
How big's Durant?
Oh, 3,000 people maybe. But I mean, the archway to the university, the circle, all the buildings are the exact same. The dorms are identical. The stadium's the same. Still call it the Savages.
Durant Savages?
Yes.
Well, what's the name of the college?
Southeastern Oklahoma State University.
Savages.
Yeah. But it's just like nothing's changed. Unbelievable.
I don't have a clue how we got here.
I don't know. Talking about radio and how you got where you are. And you started talking about your radio heritage, and I brought up mine.
Was it entertaining?
Yes, it was.
So I should continue.
Right.
All right. Use your newfound communication skills to end those energy-draining departmental feuds. This is fantasy.
Yes.
Because this isn't a radio course. This is just business in general. And I don't care if it's radio or anything else.
Wherever you're working.
All this crap's going to happen to end those energy-draining departmental feuds. That's not going to stop. It's like the problem we had getting the band to play at Sneaky Pete's. Right. There were too many departments involved, and it just got to be a cluster F.
It blew up.
Diplomatically handle tough situations and difficult people by knowing exactly what to say when. Master the art of persuasion with a step-by-step method. Earn the reputation of a consensus builder who gets things done with tact and finesse. Shine in meetings by presenting your ideas powerfully and confidently. I don't care how you deliver it. If it stinks, it's still going to stink, even if you smile.
Unless you're the boss.
Deal effectively and quickly with those who challenge or put you down in front of others. Increase the amount of information you receive from any exchange through active listening. All of this is just, it's time-consuming.
Schlock.
Write professional letters and memos that grab your reader's attention and get results. Maybe you put in the subject line, "Don't do this," and get fingered on your way out.
I was going to say, you've got that part mastered.
Well, any job. If I'm sending out a memo and I want you to do it, it goes in the subject line. Don't do it. Don't go back.
Very few places have the actual wheel of torture.
Then you add that to this seminar.
Can you imagine working over, I don't know.
Verizon.
Yeah, Verizon. I have wheel of torture. Sorry. I have to do what? Shut up and spin.
Yeah. Does human resources know about this? Yeah, and they're next.
What is this getting fingered thing?
That's when somebody comes in, fingers your hole. Now, maybe next time you'll do things in triplicate. Hold on a second. David Lee Roth is on television.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh! Which one is Fox?
That you were out, right?
Word around the campfire had been around for months that some other fellas had their contracts that were taking a while to finish and that we were just interim kind of a project. And I said, you know what, guys, what we're bringing is so unusual that you just think of it in terms of it's all going.
Oh, you know what? I can rewind this because this is on the DVR.
Right.
Where's the remote?
Number 2. It's really creepy.
You are
when
not
he
getting
smiles.
offers. Let me back up.
He's going to spin it that this is all a bit.
Well, he already said they were working on real contracts and we were just in the interim.
Yeah.
I said that.
I know you said that. That's not what happened.
That is exactly what
That
happened.
ain't what happened.
It had to. Trying to back up to the beginning of this.
Mr. Roth, good to have you.
My friend, how are you today?
I'm okay. So much I want to talk to.
He is so odd looking.
That is the creepiest
Ridiculous,
look.
creepy smile.
How do you describe that?
Your whole mouth is open, and it's just like I'm smiling as big as I can smile.
But his teeth aren't touching.
No.
About. I do want to get into the album, but the whole Stern thing. Are you bitter?
No, not at all. Come on. Whether I'm on for a day or whether I'm on for a year, at the end of the day, I sing for my dinner, and I kept my day job. And I think we brought something really unique to the radio.
Yeah, it's called hash marks. That's what Arbitron calls it.
Yeah.
I think they expected a nice, quiet kind of corner candy store in the morning, and I gave them one, but we had Tony Soprano selling guns.
It was quiet.
Yeah.
But it was on the outside.
It was out of the back room, so to speak.
Yeah, but they didn't give you enough time. I mean, you were just coming in after a legend. It's always hard to do. People don't often remember the guy who came after Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, you know what?
That's tough, right?
That's an excellent point, and I think the fellas who followed me were always their plan, to put together...
Don't even get smug with me. That's not the plan. That's what happened. It ain't the plan. The plan was for him to work, and it didn't. Don't get smug.
I don't have to get smug. This is coming from the guy that was on the inside.
This is coming from David Lee Roth.
He was a stopgap. It was somebody that had to just suck so horrendously that the new people would come in and nobody would think the name Howard Stern. It would be David Lee Roth. Thank God he's not David Lee Roth, as opposed to, well, what happened to Stern? It's perfect. Okay. These people are geniuses. They have to be. Okay. Even in this interview, he ain't been on half a minute. He sucks. Nobody could listen to him, look at him, and think this is going to be the guy that's going to fill in for the king of all media. Nobody. They can't. There's not enough Coke in New York State. God.
The size contract, the heavy lifting size contract that the subsequent act must have done would have taken at least...
Let me back up.
That's an excellent point, and I think the fellas who followed me were always their plan, to put together the size contract, the heavy lifting size contract that the subsequent act must have done would have taken at least a year.
All right, now Opie and Anthony came in after you, and they're supposedly twin shock jocks. You were not considered a shock jock. You were just, new to this whole profession. Are you angry at CBS? Are you angry at Les Moonves?
No, I think that they're probably a little bit towards trying to repeat the past, and I want to try and take something into the future. I think we had something really unique,
Did you ever
exciting.
hear from Les Moonves? Does he ever call you?
No, and none of the top doggies did. We were kind of, you could have named the show Inherit Howard Stern's Old Problems.
So you found out...
I don't remember Howard having any problems.
No, at all.
The morning you were leaving that you were out, right?
Word around the campfire had been around for months that some other fellas had their contracts that were taking a while to finish, and then...
All right. I'm going to go with you just for a second, John.
All right.
Why would you take a job if you already knew that somebody else was going to get it?
Right.
Unless, now I'm back on my side, you're so egotistic, and we know he is, that you could come in and you could build ratings in the course of 2 or 3 months, and then they wouldn't want the other guys.
I can fix this so fast that they will want me, and they'll kick these other guys away.
Right.
Because we know these other guys are trouble. I'm not.
Yeah.
It didn't happen that way.
Had to.
We were just interim kind of a project, and I said, you know what, guys, what we're bringing is so unusual that you just think of it in terms of it's all going to add up to a ticket later or a t-shirt later, what have you. Consequently, now we have offers that are coming to us from both the satellite channels and in between. It's been a very interesting kind of turn of...
What did he just say?
Saying he's got offers from...
Well, did it make it... Sounds like he was in on it. They sort of?
Yeah, it's leaning toward he was in on the bit, and now it worked so well that we're getting offers from both the satellite channels.
Hang on, let me go back.
Play.
Do you find...
You know what, guys? What we're bringing is so unusual that you just think of it in terms...
Unusual doesn't always mean mass appeal.
No.
In terms of it's...
What?
It's unusual that the space shuttle exploded.
Yeah. Charles Manson is a unique person. But it's not a fad that caught on.
Oh.
Unless you found a whole country named La Bianca.
All going to add up to a ticket later or a T-shirt later, what have you. Consequently, now we have offers that are coming to us from both the satellite channels and in between. It's been a very interesting kind of turn of play.
Do you find it weird that open...
That smile is...
frightening.
Yeah. Obviously, it's a nervous tick, but it's still disturbing.
and Anthony are going to be on XM on a satellite venue. They'll have the regular terrestrial broadcast, which is something you were kind of pitching for, something Howard Stern, I guess, will want. Maybe, maybe not. Do you find it odd?
Odd in what respect? I'm sorry.
That they're getting all this special treatment that you didn't get.
They're not on your show, and they're not on Leno tomorrow, and they're not on The View, and they're not on Degenerate.
And they're not on unemployment. They've got a history in radio.
Yeah.
Regardless if you like them or not, and I don't. But there was a better shot with them than Roth.
Sure.
So it doesn't matter that you're on Fox News. Why don't you go back and check the ratings on cable?
And they're not in Nashville, and they're not on every radio station in the free earth, and. I also am very curious as to what their ratings are currently compared to what we left with, because I think we were doing better than everybody else on the channel. So
now I know you're good.
Oh, Jesus.
Where the did that come from? So you could throw that out because he knows that this guy from Fox News isn't going to be sitting in front of the Arbitron rating like I am.
Yeah.
Sitting in front of the Arbitron ratings when you go, what is it? That's afternoons. The hell is mornings? I throw it away. Yeah, mornings. April. He was still on in April, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. KLLI. Person's 1834. Should be a strong demo. For any type of FM talk. He left this station in 21st place with a 1.3. I think I have 2554. Yeah, 6 to 10. Doing better than everybody else on the channel.
No.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. It's is he talking about every station he was on, and his show did better than all of the shows on all those stations?
He made every station he was on tank, period.
Yes. Or was he saying just specifically New York City station?
He sucked in New York.
I know.
Versus 2554, 6 to 10. KLLI. It's hard to find the ratings when you're not number one because you got to count down. Then you got to look across. Not like ours. At the top, you look up and it's over.
It's right there.
Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong call letters. Okay. In December, person's 2554, Stern had a 4.1 share. It was good for tied with somebody for 6th place. Good. When Roth left in April, the morning show was in 35th place with a 0.5. Person's 2554. I don't know how you take those numbers and spin them. Unless there's a water noise to go with it.
You just say it because you know this guy on whatever channel this is didn't do his research, doesn't have this in front of him. Because otherwise the guy'd go, all right, shut up for a second.
Yeah.
Good friends with Howard.
How we doing, Chloe? All right.
Stern, do you think he made the right move? Obviously, it was the right financial move for him, but going off into the much more limited listenership of radio, paid radio?
You're thinking like a beginning chess player. If you think that he made a mistake, you can't just move the piece and wait to see what happens to it. He's thinking 7 moves ahead. He's already conquered, inarguably, just about every other department of popular in-the-home kind of entertainment there is. Television, radio, cinema, etc.
What do you want to bet he ends up on the Stern channel on XM or Sirius, wherever Stern went?
I bet you're right. I'm with you on that one.
Did he ever call you for advice? Did he offer you advice to help you out?
Oh, you know what? He had offered, but because of the legal kind of a balance that's happening here, and we have the same litigating attorney, Darth Vader and Sons, represent.
What does that mean?
Was that a joke?
How did you spit on me from that far over? Dan?
Luck. Sorry.
Why is it Stern wouldn't be able to give him advice legally?
Conflict of interest? I have no clue. I don't know.
You could give somebody pointers on whatever.
I wouldn't think that there'd be any sort of legal ramifications for 2 people having a phone call.
Stern probably won't stay as far away from him as he could.
That would be my guess.
Yeah, you don't know. They always tell you never look directly at the blast.
Definitely don't talk to it.
Yeah. Don't look at it. Don't talk it.
Never,
don't pet it.
Never conference call it.
You want to go? We'll break here. All right. I'll listen to this when we get back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hate fire ants? Love Orthomax Fire Ant Killer. Kills immediately and lasts. Stop by the Home Depot north of I-35 on Loop 288 in Denton this Saturday starting at 10 a.m. and learn why nothing compares to Orthomax.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sigh, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Hello, this is Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, it's Expedia calling. Says here that you're taking advantage of our Vegas on sale promotion. Hotels from $39 plus a free food and beverage credit.
Oh, you know it. Gonna hit the tables.
How are your table chit-chat skills?
Solid.
Well, let's practice a little.
Okay.
My name's Ron. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rob Steele.
What?
That's my Vegas name.
Brandon, the fake name thing works better if you pick one that's somewhat believable.
Okay, well, maybe I could use your name. What is it?
Donald Dankelson.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Rob Steele.
Good idea.
It's Expedia's Vegas on sale promotion with rooms as low as $39 plus free food and beverage credits at select hotels. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia best price guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Book by 6/30/06. Offer and credits good at participating hotels 6/25 to 9/9/06. Minimum stay required for credit redemption. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full restrictions.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Next Tuesday, June 13th, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is offering a free homebuyer seminar at the Magnolia Theater in the West Village. It's on the corner. You don't have to memorize all this. You can go to his website. But it's on the corner of Lemon and McKinney Avenue in Uptown Dallas. Seminar starts at 6:30 at night. There's no cost to attend. You can sign up on Rodney's website and get directions and all the other information. It's RodneyAnderson.com. You can come find out everything you need to know about how to get into a new home, whether it's your first home purchase or whether you're moving into another home. Rodney will be there to fill you in on the home buying process and is there to answer all your questions. So you'll have free snacks, a chance to meet and talk with Rodney about getting into your home. Space is filling up, so it doesn't cost anything, but obviously you need to register so they know how many people are coming. You can do it online, RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS to reserve your spot. Last year, Live 105.3 hosted 2 of these home buying seminars for Rodney, and almost everyone who attended is now living in their own home. A lot of these people didn't even think it was possible. So call Rodney today, sign up for the seminar, or go online. Phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, or the website is RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
If I'm looking to get the box score from last night's game, I go to the newspaper. For local news, movie reviews, or even engagement announcements, again, I go to the newspaper. When I'm looking for a car, I don't go to the newspaper. I go to Autotrader.com, just like thousands of other people around here. So if I want to sell my car, where do you think I'm going to put it? Exactly, on Autotrader.com, a place with the largest audience of ready-to-buy car shoppers. And when you have a car for sale, there's nothing more beautiful than the motivated, excessively large crowd you can only find at Autotrader.com. Hey, it's your choice. You can put your car among the weather forecasts and advice columns in the paper, or you can actually sell it on Autotrader.com. Well, maybe it's not much of a choice after all.
Autotrader.com can help you sell your car fast because it's the place people in the DFW Metroplex go to find the car they want. Autotrader.com, the smarter place to buy and sell a car.
Hey, want to grab some McDonald's?
Yeah, man. Wait, don't you owe me $5?
From what?
From last summer.
Yeah, right. Don't you think you would have told me sooner?
Hey, I barely knew you back then. I don't want to lose a new friend over money.
So what about now?
I'm hungry. I'll take the cash.
McDonald's. It's the right choice when you're up late. So swing by for a spicy premium chicken sandwich tonight. Because we're open till midnight or later. At participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive cheerleading is no exception.
I don't know if I can lift her, man. What do you mean? My arm is still sore from glittering those spirit signs all night.
Of course, fixing something requires tools. And the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic jack-operated lift.
Won't that get us disqualified?
An industrial wet-dry vac?
Hey, my pom-pom!
No, it seems a simple motivational speech is all that's needed.
Look at me. Think positive. You can do it. You can do it.
I can do it.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive cheerleading. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Samstown 400 on Friday, June 9th. For tickets, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
Stop it. All Pro Foundation and Tony Cooper. It's no laughing matter when you have foundation issues, foundation problems. Seriously. So you do need to call Tony Cooper. These guys, they've been around forever. They're Texas guys.
What's the matter with you?
I have to tell you when we come back.
What happened?
It involved Chloe and where he woke up. funny to me. He told me right before he went on the air. Tony Cooper, University of North Texas alums. These guys have been around forever. It's not like it's some company that moved in, from Connecticut or somewhere. They've been here. They know. They understand Texas soil. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's the phone number. You can get your free estimate. And the cool part about them is, they don't just use one of the pairing methods. You've heard certain companies go, well, we just use this. We only use that because it's the one. No, actually, every situation's a little bit different. Tony can explain why. Your neighborhood really is different than one maybe up in Denton, in Fort Worth, or one over in Dallas. The ground's different. Your house is different. Your budget's different. All other repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty, and they have a all-pro foundation independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, and then they re-inspect the home at the end of the project. That's a $500 value you get for free when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call Tony Cooper at All Pro Foundation Repairs.
Today, at your business, busy work is not on the agenda. Today, you will get things done and get back to doing what your mission statement says you do. Because now you can spend less time managing your communications and more time using them. Let the new AT&T show you how, or you'll get a $50 gift card. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates. Customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Mention this offer, and if we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Just give us a call at 1-888-ATT-8339, and we'll take the challenge. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Hello, it's me, Logic, and it's my job to provide clear, logical support for the important decisions in life. I understand you've had your heart set on a new HD TV. Now let's use our head. DLP technology from Texas Instruments uses millions of mirrors on a tiny chip to power a razor-sharp picture that's so real it's, quite logically, the ultimate HD TV experience. So do the logical thing and go see how much better HD TV can be. After all, we never let emotion get the best of us, do we?
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Visit Magnolia now to save up to $1,000 on a 1080p Mitsubishi DLP TV. Go to magnoliaht.com to find the Magnolia nearest you.
Hello.
Hi, Scott. It's Peter. I'm calling from Sedona.
Hey, it's my favorite director. How's my movie coming, babe?
Yeah, about that. I think the cast and I are going to need another week at this little hotel. Can you do my lower back? It's been really tense.
Well, another week? What for?
Well, we were shooting the action sequence yesterday, and our effects guy accidentally blew up the camera dolly. So we got to ship a new one out from L.A. This mud bath's not going to dry out my face, is it? I can't get dehydrated.
What's that?
Anyway, the thing's so huge it has to ship ground. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while.
Hey, don't worry. I'll ship it out UPS ground today.
Great. So we'll just go ahead and book the rooms for another week.
Oh, no. I said UPS ground. Those guys are faster than ever. You'll get your camera dolly before you know it. You can finish the shoot and be back here in no time.
So we don't get to keep staying here?
Of course not. You know what that hotel is costing us?
Go ahead and cancel the seaweed wrap.
Seaweed wrap what, babe? Break it up.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
When you find that new home, the home of your immediate dreams, one of the small considerations that comes to mind is, can I afford the payment? Well, probably not. But if that stopped you in the past, of course not. You're in Texas, baby! If there is a way to get into that new home with the lowest possible rate, payment, and out-of-pocket cost, TexasLending.com is here to help you get there. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. We can help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home with dependability and trust. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Call TexasLending.com for 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, 100% financing if you can't provide income documentation, 100% financing if you're a first-time home buyer. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Applying online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting, Dallas. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO.
Looking for a way to get to and from work for free? Monster can help. Go to monsterfuelsdfw.com to open a My Monster account and get registered to win free gas for a year.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Right, how does this rate where Chloe woke up on the places he's come to before?
It's toward the top. It's just it's the way he told me that made me just bust out.
All right.
But it's toward the top. You might think the Denny's Closet was better just because it's more odd.
Well, the Denny's Closet, passing out in a little valet key booth.
That's a good one.
Waking up on a raft at the lake.
Rowboat.
Roof. Yeah.
Oh, the roof.
A roof?
Yeah, the roof. In Arlington at some pool bar.
Where else?
In Cancun.
Oh, and then you woke up in the cemetery.
Oh, the cemetery. Oh, yeah.
I forgot about the cemetery.
All right.
Saw her a couple weeks ago.
And?
We didn't end up in a cemetery.
Okay.
So everything's good.
How did your evening start?
Oh, it was yesterday. My roommates were having a birthday party for their 1-year-old.
Okay.
And the party started out for the kids. There was a slip and slide. There was a bounce house. There was, in festivities going on, and a piñata, and just a bunch of fun stuff. And then I woke up this morning in the bounce house.
Tell them why you woke up.
Because they were there to pick it up.
You want to get your drunk out of our bounce house.
What time was this?
I think it was about 8.
Why were you in the bounce house?
Because it was after all the kids left and everything else, we all got into the bounce house and we're just kind of drinking and doing whatever. And then
you were jumping around while you were drinking?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. It was fun. It was awesome. But I was the only one that was left in the bounce house at the end of the night.
Okay.
And in the morning. Little Hispanic guy comes up. Excuse me, senor.
Vámonos from the bounce house.
We're here to pick up the bounce house. And I was just totally disoriented and didn't really understand what was going on for about 20 seconds. And so finally, I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, that's right. That's not my bounce house. All right. Nothing else happened over the weekend?
No, that was the only night. Last night was my crazy night. So.
Okay. How come it was Sunday and not Saturday?
It was a they wanted all their family out there. No one could be there all on Saturday, so they decided to do it on Sunday.
I meant your crazy night. How come you didn't do anything Saturday or Friday?
Friday was I went to the summer kickoff party for a little bit, and
how was it? How was the thing Friday night?
It was fun. It was cool.
Great time.
Yeah. Everyone was asking about you guys going to play. Even thought a lot of people thought we were going to play that night, and also a lot of people thought we were going to play the next night. And so,
I thought I covered that.
Evidently not. No. I was getting text messages all day Saturday from even like people who are listeners that are kind of friends of mine, and they were like, "What time you guys go on tonight?" I go, "We're not going on tonight." So I don't know.
Maybe we'll play there again sometime in the summer, but we're going to handle it ourselves. There'll be no station interaction. We'll send out a contract. We'll deal directly back and forth with the venue. And there's not going to be, whatever reason, when you get this station into the mix, things get really, really stupid. So if we send, if we end up playing Sneaky Pete's, and I'm sure we will sometime over the summer, send them the contract. Here's what we need. Here's the equipment. Here's what it's going to cost. We'll provide everything. Sound, back line, front line, whatever all that stuff means, we'll bring it all. You give us this amount of money for the foundation, and we're done.
Check yes or no.
There's no reason to involve the radio station short of you can show up and hang some banners, but nowhere near our stuff. Because that in itself, something will happen.
Seems to be the case recently.
Yeah, one of the managers, he was really upset. He doesn't. He goes, I don't know what the deal is. I don't want to know. He goes, I'm just upset that it didn't happen. He goes, I don't care whose fault it is. I'm just upset that it didn't happen. You know what I mean? So
we can still play out there.
Sure. Great venue.
July 4th.
Something like that. That would be awesome. I mean, the feds did a great job out there. They would need to get a bigger stage. Is the only thing. We were kind of crammed on the stage that they had out there.
How many guys in the feds?
There are 5.
Oh. Yeah, there's no way. How are we going to fit 15 people up there?
There's no way. They'd have to It looks like just a big platform.
We're going to have to get a stage
2 of those
out by the gazebo. A separate stage out by the gazebo, not by the pool.
Well, we could possibly use the portable stage.
Our portable stage.
That's big enough, right? I mean, barely big enough.
Yeah.
I think you can put some extra wings on it. I think.
Our stage?
Sure. I think so. Rob would know better than me.
All right. What are we doing?
David Lee Roth.
Oh.
The interview.
Let me back up. That's not it.
Presenting us in their because of the Leo cinema, etc.
Did he ever call you for advice? Did he offer you advice?
How much weight did Lycus gain?
Stop it.
I like Tom. He knows he's gaining weight.
He's put on some pounds.
All of it.
He's a couple.
Lots?
A few.
Tons.
No, not tons.
I forgot what a brush was.
Yeah. He don't know from a hairbrush.
But he tucked his shirt tail in.
Why?
To enunciate.
I don't think enunciates. It's more of a... Well, what is it? If I'm not fat, if I can still tuck my shirt in. Is that the thinking?
I guess.
I thought he was on the Atkins thing for a while. He seemed to be losing weight.
He was.
Even Gary looked like he had put on some weight. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Work.
Who's that in your office?
Ricky Rue.
What's he doing?
We're just going over production for our Texas Motor Speedway race weekend.
What does that involve?
Intros, outros,
Yeah.
flashy production. He's
Hey.
the best.
Hey, Ricky.
Hey.
Gavin.
Yeah, what's up?
You hang out with your buddy Lycus on Friday?
For a while.
Yeah, Rob gave me the voicemails that you left Friday night.
Yeah.
Did you hear those?
I did.
What was the reason for that?
I was upset.
Okay.
I had to drive all the way back and then all the way back to pick up Lycus.
Mm. And I forget again, you were mad. Why? That we didn't do anything to your office?
But the point was, you didn't call me and say, buddy, it's just a bit. So I was freaking out because my office was going to smell. So I thought I had a free moment because everything was going fine with the broadcast, so I shot back here real quick.
Where'd you take Lycus?
Friday night when I got back with him, we went to dinner.
Uh-huh.
And then Saturday night, we just met him for a dinner and drinks to watch the Mavericks game.
Oh. Sorry I missed dinner Saturday night.
Yeah, we were looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Did you just bail on him?
I was tired.
Drunk.
Huh?
Drunk.
That makes me tired. I didn't back time my day very well.
I remember those days where you go, all right, I'm going to pace.
Yeah. And I do the same thing every time, and even in the middle of it, I know what I'm doing, and I know how it's going to turn out, and I'll be damned if I don't go ahead and play it out exactly the same way. I'm working in the yard. First, I go meet Christina McClarty with UPN.
Okay. Yeah, somebody emailed me. They saw you with some chick. Was it a furniture store?
Yeah.
Okay. I just got an email.
They're doing that package on the turning the room I've got in the house into a 70s rock room.
That makes sense.
So we went out and we shot for a few hours.
Okay.
But I didn't start drinking until I got home. Then I worked in the yard.
But normally you pace yourself. You know how much you can drink. You go out, you sweat some of it out.
Some of it you sweat out, but I laid down about 5 o'clock in the shower with the water running.
You listening, Chloe?
Why is Chloe got to listen?
I laid down and to bounce around.
Well, I knew exactly where I was and why I was in there because I felt myself getting sick. I hadn't eaten. I'd been working in the yard, putting stuff together, riding a motorcycle through the house.
What?
That's later.
Why is that later? That's kind of important.
Actually, I think that was Sunday. The motorcycle through the house.
What's wrong with you?
It's electric.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
It's electric.
You're riding a motorcycle through the house?
Yeah, it's not a full-size one.
I was going to say, was it one of those pocket bikes, the smaller ones?
It's a motorcycle.
It's an electric scooter.
He's got room in the house. It's his house. If he wants to tear it up, go for it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Rob already asked me about that because he was watching me ride through the house on the home webcams. I think he got an email about it. That was Sunday, though. Anyway, so that's the way Saturday worked out.
You just got too drunk.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock, I went and laid down in the shower for a while, then moved to the bedroom, and I told Amy about 6 or 6:30 and went, tonight's not going to happen. Tell him I missed back time my day.
I didn't hydrate.
That was that. I just should have stopped drinking about 2 o'clock, maybe 2:30. Very humid on Sunday.
Yes.
Saturday. Hot.
You should have sweat more of it out. Or
I thought I was.
Drank less. This doesn't concern you at all?
What?
You're drinking?
No.
Okay.
I'm actually out doing something while I'm drinking.
Okay.
Not like I'm sitting on the couch watching the Mavericks play, getting toasted.
Okay. If it ever does, just...
What?
There are people that love you and would be there for you if it ever starts to concern you.
Okay.
He's not drinking to fill some sort of void of emotion.
He lost an evening that he could have gone out and done something because he drank too much.
That's because he didn't properly plan out his day. It's not like it's not because he wasn't loved enough at some point during his life. That's why he drinks. He was drinking because he was enjoying his day.
Yeah, I didn't start drinking heavily till I was 35.
And that makes it okay now at 45?
Well, yeah, if it was some type of genetic thing, I'd have started long before that.
I didn't start till I was 33.
Okay.
All right, I'm just saying.
Nobody said yours was genetic. Plus, I got more done from 5 a.m. till I passed out 5 o'clock that Saturday afternoon than I'm sure that you did all weekend.
Probably so.
So it's not like I lost an evening. I fell asleep.
Okay.
And then when I came to, it was about 11:30 or midnight. I got up, did some more work, watched TV. I watched, what the hell was it? Planet of the Vampires.
What time is that on?
Is that a movie or a TV show?
It was a movie from like the mid-'60s. What a hunk of And I had to watch all of it just because it was just such a hunk of
I love those movies. Middle of the night, just a crap movie, and you can't turn it off.
Yeah. That would be cool to go to a drive-in and see because that's the stuff that was big back in the 60s with drive-ins, the really bad science fiction. And this one must have been shot someplace else. It's almost like a spaghetti sci-fi western, sort of, because some of the guys that were in there, they weren't speaking English. They were overdubbed in English.
Right.
And there was a couple of American actors in there. But some of the people weren't in my language.
Was anyone in the movie recognizable? Like, even like a pseudo-star?
The head guy, but you would know who it was.
All right.
I watched all of that. Went back to bed. So it was a full Saturday. There was just 5 or 6 hours I needed to...
Blackout.
No, I wasn't blackout because I remembered everything.
Sleep.
Yeah. Recharge my batteries.
There you go.
So you're concerned again about my drinking?
Only when you are. If you become concerned, I'm here for you.
God, that makes me nauseous.
Yeah, why is it?
It's just...
I'll tell you why.
As a friend?
It makes you nauseous because it's not coming out of compassion.
It is totally.
Or concern. No, it's not. It's coming out of It's a superiority.
It's not at all.
I've
Totally
quit,
not.
and I can show you the way.
Exactly. You know what that is? It's a Messiah complex. It's like
totally
Jesus.
is
Let me
more-
show you the way to the Lord or to sobriety.
Let me bring you up on the side of the mount.
No, you're 100% wrong.
I ain't 100%
You're
wrong.
100% wrong.
I'm here for
I
you.
care for you, and when you're ready, I'm here.
You might as well be hawking religion because that's the same thing when people come up to you to testify on the street corner or in a bar somewhere that they say the exact same thing.
If and when you ever need help.
Religion's worse because at least JD's not throwing out codes.
Yeah, exactly. But it's that same
I'm here for
opening.
you, brother. John 3:16. What is 3:16? Is that something?
I believe it's John 3:16. Through the Lord, all things are possible. Something along those lines.
I thought that was.
I don't know what it is. I want to know why I know the numbers.
Because you see it at sporting events.
At sporting events, they put it up on signs.
Oh,
especially football, very big.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What did he do?
He's Stone Cold. He's like the big wrestler guy.
Yeah.
And he it's like everyone has that on their those little big billboard things they make.
John 3:16.
Yeah. Also, that's on the back of his T-shirts and everything else. Let's go kick some ass, John 3:16.
And I'm gonna bust your ass.
All right. That's why it comes off as obnoxious.
It's not obnoxious.
It's a stance of superiority.
It is totally
I was
not.
able to do it. I have self-control. I've walked
don't.
myself through. Will you stop drinking?
That's not self-control. That's just luck before I died.
No, that's self-control. You could pick it back up at any time. I just think you replaced it with pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
So is that the route you want me to take? You want me to stop drinking and then go into the pharmaceutical route?
No, if you like to drink, keep drinking. It's just if you ever want help, it's here.
Oh, how would you help me with this?
You can either go to a meeting with me. We can sit down.
What kind of meeting?
An AA meeting.
You go to those?
About once a month now.
Oh. Why?
Just kind of recharge my batteries and talk to people and see where else they are. And when you see people, most people fell so much further than I did. It makes you realize where you were going and makes you go, I don't want to be there. It's like the reason I never picked up smoking. I watched my mother die of it. I watched cigarettes kill her. So I never picked them up. Because I saw the end result. And that's kind of what I get out of AA. I see the end result, which is much worse than what you and I could ever dream of for most people.
I don't want to go to one of those.
Okay. Well, then don't go.
That sounds depressing.
It's not.
You'd almost have to, I don't say this to be cute, but you'd almost have to go drunk just to get through it.
No.
Yeah, I think you would. To sit there and listen to a group of people complain and talk about where their life's gone and what could possibly happen to me.
It's just kind of like, no, it just refreshes you and where you are.
I know, it's like a revival.
Kind of, a little bit.
I don't want to go.
Okay, don't go.
Thanks.
Simple enough. Just offered.
But you want me to stop.
Oh,
I can't stop. I'll tell you exactly
stop.
why. I started drinking more as I think when I started doing mornings. This show has made me a raging alcoholic.
That's what alcohol.
Radio affects different people in different ways.
It's alcoholics do that. We always blame something else that's outside.
I'm not blaming it. I'm saying that's my choice. I did it. But to deal with everything that goes on with this job and the cast of mongoloids that I've put together, the only way to shut it off is to go home and drink.
Okay.
Radio makes some people raging divorcees.
True.
We already know what it did to Jagger.
No one saw that one coming.
God. Okay.
So maybe the only way to stop drinking is to quit this job.
No. You could quit this. You could quit drinking and continue this job.
I don't think I can.
You may be onto something.
You're certainly capable. But
I'm not.
You're chosen not to. It's just a choice. It's like any other choice.
It's a release. If I didn't have it as a release, I probably would, what do they call it when you work so hard you just go nuts? Stress, fatigue, mental breakdown, whatever. It's my release. If I didn't have this, I'd snap. Bad.
Warn me of that day. So I put it around.
I think the only time you'd have to worry about it is if I stop drinking.
I'll stop by the liquor store tomorrow for you.
Oh, we got plenty of crime in here. Some days I don't think about it. Some days I can't wait to get home.
I understand. Okay. As long as it's not a problem in your life, it's not a problem.
But you think it is?
No, I don't.
Why do you keep offering your help?
I just say if and when you ever think it's a problem, you have a friend.
Kind of friend.
You have a friend that loves you and someone who's there for you. And has always been there for you. With or without this show. With or without your...
I'm sorry, guy. What?
With or without your money. With or without your house. With or without the...
Without one?
I'd still be your friend. God. Puked over the weekend. Don't do that.
Why did you puke?
I don't know. I just got sick. Sick stomach.
So this is making you sick?
Yes.
What? God. Last one was chunky.
How we doing, Chloe? Yeah.
Stop it.
How about this? I don't know how to work this, though. It would have to do with, you'll have to come up with a methodology.
Okay.
I'll stop drinking as long as you're losing weight. How about that?
No.
No. It doesn't work
How does
that
it?
way.
How does that not work?
That means you're sober. And that scares me.
I'm sober now.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying overall, because you were just talking about how that
About
is
the
your
release?
release. Yeah, and if you're not getting that release, what are you going to replace that release
Well, there are
with?
other outlets.
No.
Why not?
All right, I'll be okay with that.
You don't like smoke.
They said it's not the same as cigarette smoke.
It's not. The study proved that.
It's what? Not the same. How?
I think they said it's not. It's
you don't like smoke in your lungs. I don't care what it is.
I can't be around any type of smoke. My smoker blew up on me Saturday, by the way. You can't tell with my hair?
No.
It doesn't look singed?
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
I didn't let the lighter fluid soak long enough. I'm sure you can see it on the house webcams.
Ball of fire.
Yeah. Then my shadows embedded in the concrete.
A little bit of just a miniature Hiroshima in your backyard.
Japanese running different directions.
Right.
It's a lot harder to smoke meat than I thought.
No, it's not. You just don't do it with the lighter fluid.
Well, you're supposed to.
A little bit of fluid and light it.
Well, that's what I did.
Clearly not.
Well, the charcoals weren't getting ashy enough like they were supposed to, and I got tired of waiting.
Lack of eyebrow, boy.
Are they gone?
Yes.
Oh,
they're not
yeah.
gone like when I shave mine off, but they're gone.
No, you're right. I can see the left one's on the edge is a little bit singed.
Happened so fast.
Yeah. Flash fires are called that for a reason.
That's why they stuck in the name.
Correct.
You don't even have time to back up. You just see it coming. And then you just think to yourself, oh, God. So I turned around and I went to check because Amy was outside. I turned around. I patted myself really quick. I looked at her and went, do I look any different?
That is the oddest feeling when something like that happens.
Yeah.
Because you just realize, I'm not dead.
Yeah. How much is gone?
And you walk so slowly to the bathroom and look in the mirror.
Right. If I take long enough walking to the bathroom, some of it'll have time to grow back.
Exactly.
Do I look any different?
She goes, well, what answer are you looking for? I went, just if anything stands out.
Well,
too much sun, not enough hair.
No Michael Jackson. You look normal.
Yeah. Smoker Flames.
Smoker Flames. Saturday.
What were we talking
drinking.
about? Drinking. That was the weekend.
Was drinking part of the problem with the fire?
No, I get impatient with stuff like that because I bought a smoker over at the Bass House shop.
Bass Pro
House
Shop.
Pro. Yeah. It's the one where you got all the wood goes off to the left and the smoker part where all the meat hangs is on the right.
Okay.
It looks like a grill with a really big tall tower on the right.
Okay.
Make sense?
Okay.
All right. So the flames and stuff go over here on the left, and then it goes through a little pipe over to the right where the meat goes.
That's interesting.
It wasn't getting hot enough. So that's when I had a little more fluid.
Apparently just the right amount.
Okay.
I wouldn't slap you with a label of a smoker type of guy.
Oh, I smoke all the time. I've been doing it on the grill by the house, the one that's built in.
Right.
And the smoke kind of regurgitates and gets back into the house.
Yeah.
So I went over to the Bass Land and bought one on wheels so I could push it away from the house.
Nice.
Makes sense.
I haven't figured out how to work it yet. You put the charcoals and the wood on top, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it wasn't getting hot enough. It was hot for a minute.
One brief second.
Yeah. And I was thinking, if it could be hot longer than that, this meat would cook.
And you'd be dead.
Well, I would stand back.
Okay.
I forgot about it being on the house cams. I got to go back and
watch it.
Yeah, because I can slow it down.
Watch the fireball.
I can just imagine if Amy was walking up to ask you a question right there, right behind you, just see the ball of fire. Whoosh.
Past your head.
Wow.
Ooh, dinner's going to be late. Rob, can you get somebody up here to cut my hair?
I can cut it.
Do you know that Rob's got like dog trimmers that he cuts his own hair with?
I saw him in there in a box.
He told me about that a few weeks ago.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know. He's been trying to talk me into it. I need to get it cut. I don't have time to run by sports clips or whatever else. How many times have you cut your hair? What's the matter?
Nothing.
I thought if I said it fast enough, nobody'd catch it.
Nobody did. I want to go there.
It's all chicks anyway, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well,
yeah.
And there you go. Rob, how many times have you cut your own hair?
Did you say sports clips?
Clips. Sports clips, where they have chicks cut your hair.
Like 3 times?
No, I only said it once.
My hair.
Oh, you cut your hair?
We're professionals. We're professionals.
Oh, after 3 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a professional smoker.
Yeah.
I don't see what he's got. You just put on the longer thing,
Right.
the guards thing,
And your
so you
hair's
just a little bit at a time.
Your hair's short enough. He can't really hurt it.
How long would it take?
I don't know. Maybe 15 minutes.
I've decided I'm not going to let it grow back. It's just too easy to handle short. And if nobody said I look like an absolute idiot, and Amy doesn't care, so what? If I can get out of the shower and just hit it with a towel and be done, screw it.
That's good. That's why I've got my hair the way it is. I threw out a comb and a brush 2 years ago. I haven't gone back.
I don't have to blow dry it. A little bit of mousse. Takes 3 seconds to do it.
Let Rob do it. He's not going to destroy it. He won't.
I haven't really looked at his hair.
It's just short.
All right. Yes, Keith.
Yes, I was wanting to. How you doing today, Russ?
Good.
I was wanting to explain to you how to smoke on a smoker.
All right.
Well, you just want to use some like oak or some mesquite wood.
I got that. I got the charcoals, and then I put the wood on top.
No, you don't want charcoal. Charcoal don't put the smoke out. What are you trying to smoke?
Meat.
Which meat? Brisket, chicken?
I was doing chicken yesterday.
Well, yeah. You want to put that over an open flame, or you want to smoke it? But it'll take a lot longer to cook it.
Well, I don't mind how long it takes. I didn't get the charcoals hot enough to get the wood smoking, and that's why nothing was going.
No, just put some wood in there and just use wood. Don't use charcoal.
Well, the wood's going to burn out too quick.
No, it won't. My dad's been smoking for 5-6 years now. He's won lots of brisket contests. And you put the meat in there, like you're cooking a brisket.
Yeah.
Cook it all day long. And as you get finished, like the last hour, take the wood that you used out and put pecan in there and put glaze over your meat and everything and hold all the flavor in.
All right, thanks. I ain't got no time for that. I thought you need the charcoal to keep the charcoal was for the heat and the wood is for the smoke.
That's what I thought too, but I'm not.
Alex would know it, sugar babies.
Yes, exactly, Alex.
All I know is it wasn't near hot enough to cook the chicken over in the right-hand tower side.
Until the flash
It was
fire.
hot over on the left. That's dangerous.
Yes. Fire. Alcohol. Not a good mixture.
That had nothing to do with alcohol.
Okay.
I've done that before. Getting impatient, you zits it.
Yeah.
You don't feel like waiting for it to soak in. Yeah, it'll burn long enough to get hot. Don't.
Whoosh.
Yeah. It's loud.
Especially when the flames go right past your ears.
It's in 5.1 Dolby.
That is loud.
Yeah.
High def.
It's just here, and then back here, and a little bit down here. All it was missing was that loud noise thing the audience is listening at the beginning. And
I mean, that's warning. THX.
Yeah. I think I'll back up from this. Let me, Chloe, you're going to have to hang on because I don't know how much longer this DVR is going to stay in pause.
Oh, you know what? He had offered, but because of the legal kind of
All right, he's talking about Stern offering advice.
Yeah.
balance that's happening here. And we have the same litigating attorney, Darth Vader and Sons, representing us. And they're currently threatening the faces over at CBS as we speak.
All right. Did you don't have to tell me this if you don't want. I'm curious. Did you get your full contract payout when you left, or is that what you're fighting over?
That's the arm wrestling match here.
Gotcha.
You know, I understand that they may want to move on if their ratings or whatever the case may be might not be acceptable here, but we suspended at least a year's worth of touring, and with an album.
With who? With who? Who's he touring with?
Beacon?
Just himself. He's got a band.
Okay.
There's no one of
why
that
is
we would know. But
why is he still talking about trying to get back together with Van Halen? Because right after he got popped, that hit the news again.
I think it's a money thing. I really do think it's a money thing. And I think the Van Halen brothers, I don't know for sure, I don't know, but I think that they may be out of money as well. They need to do something.
Yeah, where could cash be coming from? They lost Warner Brothers. They lost their label.
Yep.
They haven't put anything out. They don't have a lead singer. I don't think residuals or whatever you're getting from BMI ASCAP from Van Halen Airplay, I don't think that's worth anything.
I don't think so either. He broke up with Valerie. Eddie broke up with Valerie. He looks like total
I thought she
S
left,
now.
I thought she left him.
Yeah, well, yeah, she left him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you don't have the residuals coming in for one day at a time. So you've lost that. Then they take part of his tongue out?
I believe so. Well, he's a mess. I mean, the whole band's the only person that's got any sort of, anything left in him is Michael Anthony. And he still plays with Sammy Hagar every once in a while, actually.
How much of Eddie's tongue did they take out?
I think just a small portion. It did affect his. It did affect his.
Was it a lot?
It's not that bad.
How much?
Just
not as much as Jim Wright.
It's not as much as Jim Wright's. Maybe just a fraction.
I miss my tongue.
I know. And your career. And your career.
I teach.
You teach.
I teach.
You teach where?
Isn't he teaching at a university? Jim Wright.
Does he? I didn't know that.
He was teaching some kind of class.
I don't recall, but sounds right.
Isn't that right, Rob? Jim. I don't care. Somebody said he was...
Well, that's got to be hard to hear.
I know. Didn't Jim Wright say he was teaching a course someplace?
Some college. I can't remember which one.
I'm sure it was political science or something like that.
We need audio.
What was that?
Just what the course curriculum is.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Okay.
Well, I care if I'm going to go to your course.
Yeah.
I just need to know what the curriculum is going to be, what we're going to learn.
Yeah, no, it's tell me a plane.
Something about a plane?
No. This is exactly why I don't have a curriculum.
This is exactly why I don't have a
Curriculum.
curriculum.
All right. Hold on, Chloe. Let me listen to the end of this Roth thing.
Coming out in a big kind of a heavy lifting sort of a way. That's a lot.
All right, let me back up again.
The arm wrestling match
I
here,
gotcha.
I understand that they may want to move on if their ratings or whatever the case may be might not be acceptable here, but we suspended at least a year's worth of touring, and with an album coming out in a big kind of a heavy lifting sort of a way, that's a lot of money. So those are the arguments that are taking place now.
All right. Now, you and Eddie Van Halen, are you talking to each other?
Well, define talking.
Hello.
I think paging Eddie Van Winkle, I think he's the only one of the camp who's still kind of resistant to the idea. Who knows what's going on with Eddie?
That would
He's
be a
still
very
finding
lucrative
himself.
reunion.
Yeah, and how hard is it to sing Dance the Night Away? I tell you, I've done it at 6 in the morning now. So
you're saying the only one holding it up is Eddie?
Yeah, at this point in time, he's got issues. I don't know. What does Axl Rose have? Issues?
Yeah,
Same thing,
all right. So, but you think you can clear those? Have you heard from his people talking to your people that a reunion's possible and you guys are going to make gobs of money?
I think it's inevitable. That material is as familiar as my country 'tis of Purple Mountains, particularly in...
That's why you got no radio job. That's exactly why you don't have a job, and you shouldn't even be allowed to talk in public. And that it's hard to watch him talk. It's that incessant smile.
Yeah. It looks painful.
I think it's condescending. I am so entertaining that I am entertaining myself, and I can't stop smiling long enough to talk with you because I am so freaking enamored.
Love me.
Look at him.
Warm weather when the summertime shows up here. And to avert that, I think, would be a sin.
All right, I had no idea what you just said, but it sounded brilliant. But let me ask you in all seriousness.
Well, why is it the best line comes from the guy from Fun?
Because he's had a job longer than 3 months.
What do you think of the way radio is today? I mean, you know what it's like to be on the air, in a microphone. You know what it's like to have your albums played on the air. Which is the more rewarding side of that microphone?
That's a very interesting question. It was a real disappointment for me not to be able to discuss candidly, artist to artist, with folks much like yourself. I found the best and the most fun times
He's also too dramatic. What about just letting down for like Robin Williams?
Always.
Just stop and answer as a person.
Yeah, be a human every once in a while.
arguing and conversely discussing with the critics, the columnists, the reviewers, the photographers, the editors, etc. The celebrities were, what do they call it in page 6? Celebutards. Giving me what I call baseball talk. No matter what you ask, well, my arm feels good, the ball's dropping just right. Just want to help the team, Dave. It's like talking to Jessica Simpson every morning.
Well, David, you didn't get
miss.
enough of a shot. Bottom line, you didn't get enough of a shot. But I wish you well with this new undertaking. Maybe the reunion comes. Thank you very much, David Lee Roth.
Thank you much.
All right, we will have more. Right?
What's the album he's talking about? That's not that Dixie one, is it?
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
That's his.
That's the big. Yeah, that's the big comeback. Strumming with the devil.
Haven't we already played that in here?
Yeah. Yes.
That's why he's pushing for Van Halen. Okay. All right, I'll take this little break. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, the whole deal with AA, it's a bunch of crap. As soon as my dad got into AA, he basically became a pussy, and JD, so have you. And he started dragging me to meetings about, around January. That's about to take...
Oh, God.
I say this with love.
No, you don't, but go ahead.
You were a lot edgier when you were drinking, and you didn't seem to take as much crap from Joy.
I'm trying to think that out for a second. Edgier what way? Good way or bad way?
I liked it.
You liked it edgier?
Yeah.
Didn't take as much crap.
You seem more calm, at ease.
Well, that's not edgy.
I know.
Edgy is kind of just pissed off and rattled.
I said now.
Oh, now I am more.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And back then, when you put your foot down with Joy, she knew it meant something.
Our relationship has evolved.
What does that mean?
Just
she don't listen to you now?
Yeah, she does. When it comes to something important.
How important?
Any kind of an important decision.
Did you put your foot down when you found out she and Chris got drunk out by your pool after you went to bed?
You are such a loud... What is wrong with you? I tell you something in privacy.
You didn't tell me that was not for air.
That didn't hurt me.
Didn't bother you that Chris and her out back getting drunk in your pool and you're asleep?
Why would it bother me? Other than the fact that I was trying to sleep and they were making noise.
Oh, is he still there today?
No.
He's up at Nana's?
Mm-hmm. Left this morning. Apologize.
I don't know that he's gone.
He is.
You could say he's gone.
He's gone.
You may come home after you get off work, and he may be there.
He left this morning.
Yeah. Just because you spray for him don't mean they're going to come back.
He left this morning.
So how late was he and Joy out drinking in your backyard?
About 2 o'clock in the morning.
What were they doing that was so loud?
They were just talking and laughing and had the radio up. So I finally had to come out and go, hey, I'm sleeping here.
And did they stop?
Not immediately. They weren't trashed. It's not like they were falling down. They were just drinking.
Were they both in bathing suits?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Don't even.
Who's closer in age? Chris and Joy or you and Joy?
How old is Chris? 21?
Yeah.
And she's 30, 31?
31.
Yeah. You're 49?
Mm-hmm. Stop it.
It's just a question.
No, it's not just a question.
10 years difference.
Yeah.
And Chris is a younger version of you. Who wouldn't want to swap?
I'll kill you.
I'm not the one that's out back drinking.
I was just tired and went to bed early.
The younger you didn't go to bed early.
Yeah, the younger you stayed up and got trashed by the pool. The hot blonde.
I was tired. Period.
Somehow it makes me horny, and I'm not even in on the deal.
You know, I'm kind of with you.
Quit it. Both of you.
I don't mean it to be insulting. I'm just speaking from the heart.
Stop it.
We don't mean it that way. The intent isn't to be insulting. That's just, it comes with the horniness.
Residual, yes.
Bonus.
So, all right. Anyway, he's gone.
Okay. How do I get a hold of him to play in the band?
I told him he's not playing in the band.
Well, I'm not asking you.
And since you don't have his phone number, I guess that's going to be kind of hard, isn't it?
Absolutely. Certainly no way for him to find me.
No.
I guess I'm screwed.
We'll see him tonight.
What?
Say it again.
I said we'll see him tonight.
Where?
We're having band practice. Oh, is he coming to practice?
Yeah, I figured since JD didn't come anymore, it'd be all right to invite Chris.
Yeah. We got to have a sax player. Drew's out. Drew won't go away, but Drew's out. I got email after email all weekend saying, I understand. I've learned, and I understand, and I accept your decision. I'm going away. 9 emails later, he ain't gone. By the way, I have some new software you might want to use.
Yeah.
Okay, last email. What do I do with the sax? Chloe worked out a deal with Brooke Mays for the sax. Do I give it to you? Do I give it to them? I understand. I don't deserve the saxophone.
But
every email that I didn't answer, which was all of them,
right,
had another one follow it. He ain't going away.
just let him back in.
No, he's too big of a liability. And Everett's not kidding. Off the air, on the air. Everett's really worried about So far, Drew hasn't really done anything that's so damning that we need legal.
Actionable,
Yeah.
But he feels like it's only a matter of time.
I do.
Well, you and Ever both do, yeah.
We don't know what he's capable of because every time you think he got something handled and you deal with it as sternly as you can, all right, this is not to happen again. He says, fine, I get it. And I'll give him credit. He doesn't do the same F-up. Every one is a spinoff.
New and improved.
And nobody thought to go in that direction. Will you start shaking the log? Huh?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
How much are new brake pads installed?
For $99.88, we'll install pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine rotors.
All four wheels for $99.88? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Can tattoos help your child learn? Is your pet cheating on you? Are lap dances cutting into your 401k? Real issues, real questions. And if you need to know, we've got the people that need to ask. Premiering Wednesday night at 9:30, Comedy Central's Dog Bites Man takes a behind-the-scenes look at one human interest news team.
Being a news producer means knowing what makes a story good and what makes a story great. Guerrilla escape, good. Guerrilla attack, great.
I have a responsibility as an award-winning journalist. If someone's crying, I should be crying too.
Dog Bites Man goes after the big stories Wednesday night at 9:30.
Certain stories are great for Sweeps Week.
Like, what's living in your beard?
And some are just solid need-to-know news.
Here's a good one. Does global warming affect women's bra sizes?
It's hard to judge a story until you see it with music and graphics.
Dog Bites Man, the news. They break it, you buy it. Premieres Wednesday night at 9:30, only on Comedy Central.
I need to ensure that every story touches people's lives, at least for 2 minutes after the sports and weather.
Just $19.95.
That's all it takes.
Just $19.95 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Unbelievable programming and lightning-fast internet speed.
Comcast cable on all your TVs.
And for just $19.95 a month each, you can tune in Comcast cable with all your TVs for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Downloads up to 8 megabits per second.
With available home networking.
Only $19.95 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Just $19.95 a month each.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast.
Offer ends 6/30/06. After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Offer applies to standard cable. Other services are extra. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all styles and selection that you've come to expect. Whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, stuff in between, they've got what you want. And since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, it's called Ashley Direct Pricing. They don't need a monster warehouse collecting dust on merchandise. That means the price you pay doesn't have storage costs tacked onto it. So you get low prices, and that's always. Plus, they've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. Stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You got 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, or you go to the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. There you can take a look at the showroom, all the different lines of furniture, the virtual room planner. I forget what else is on there. It's enough to keep you busy for a while. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. Or the phone number, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Hello? Steve, yes. Is this the Wayne Manor?
You have reached Wayne Manor. You haven't got the answering machine. You've got Stephen Wayne here. Is this Mr. Dick Robinson?
You are what's happening, and guys that are listening, girls that are listening that want to get into this business. As a graduate of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, what would you tell them?
You love music or you love anything connected with the entertainment field or sports or any of that. Broadcasting is the way to go, and the national leader has always been the Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO. Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in Dallas. Day and night classes begin in late June. Do something for yourself, will you? 1-800-TV-RADIO. Even class for students in high school. On the web, 800tvradio.com.
There's only one thing sweeter than the luxury of a 4-star hotel, knowing that you got it for a 2-star price. After all, there are deals to be had, and why shouldn't you have them? At hotwire.com, we believe you can have your pillow mint and eat it too. That's why we get you 4-star hotel rooms for up to 60% off. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com. And we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185. Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119. Hotwire.com price just $69. Log on to hotwire.com now, because a few $100s saved on your hotel room is a few $100s you can spend painting the town. Hotwire.com. Live large, travel smart. Hotels on hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
We're the farmers, we're the soldiers, we're the workers on the dock. We're the doctors, we're the coaches, the guys who work around the clock. We are from the biggest city, we are from the smallest town, and we all come together on this common ground. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Oh yeah. This is Budweiser. This is clean. Budweiser. King is here. Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls is going retro.
Retro.
With a wet t-shirt contest on Sundays, but with a twist. You guys get to pour the water on our lovely contestants' t-shirts. Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sundays for the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest. Cash prizes and gift certificates for all you ladies who are willing to get wet with a little help from the audience. Brought to you by Electric Boutique and Planet Tan. Baby Doll's first annual Extreme Bikes and X-Rated Women's Show will be rolling on Saturday, June 10th. Thanks to Southwest Superbikes and Planet Tan. Entry fees only $5 and free goodie bags to the first 100 entries. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest Sunday nights at Baby Dolls Saloon and the Extreme Bikes and X-Rated Women's Show on June 10th. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
I'm sure everybody's heard by now that bankruptcy laws have changed.
What a lot of people don't know is that you can still eliminate your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and repossessions.
Just call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
They got all this new law stuff figured out.
Here's how it works, Kel. Can't pay your bills? No worries. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They might be able to help you eliminate your credit debt completely. Also help you eliminate medical bills and wipe out all your debts.
At the very least, you can consolidate your payments into one single monthly payment that you can afford.
Either way, the collection companies stop calling and you get on with your life.
So you can enjoy all the good stuff like vacations at dinners at Rick Stein's.
So for bankruptcy,
car wrecks,
divorce,
and criminal law,
call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche, but now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi, and I need to start my Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires.
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
This Sunday, the hit series Entourage returns to HBO.
This is the biggest night of your life. This is your coming out party.
And the new season begins with a
boom! This calls for a celebration.
They want to know. Between all the parties.
Life is good, huh?
All the girls.
There's going to be 50 girls at the party who all show up thinking they're your dates.
And all the toys.
Fastest production bike on the road. Cheers.
Yes! The guys are proving that a lifestyle is a terrible thing to waste.
We'll take 4 of these. You bought another $100,000 car, you sick maniac?
Entourage premieres this Sunday at 10 p.m. 9 Central.
I love it. Boom!
Only on HBO. Soundtrack coming soon from Atlantic Downtown Records.
Don't miss the season premiere of the hit comedy series Entourage, Sunday, June 11th at 9 p.m., only on HBO.
For most people, buying a car is a big decision. There are a lot of choices out there, and it can be difficult to know which one is the right car for you without checking out all of your options. That's why you should start at CarMax. With used cars from 30 top brands, from Acura to Volkswagen, you can test drive and compare all kinds of vehicles without driving all over town. So for a fast and easy way to find your perfect car, start at CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Hello, America. I'm Wink Martindale, and it's time to play Take On Orbitz, the travel game where you could win a free trip from Orbitz.com. Today's contestant is you. That's right, you. And the challenge is, for this week only, log on to Orbitz.com/take5, search for a hotel in any great location, and enter to win free travel. Orbitz is giving away free travel every hour. It's just part of the Orbitz Take 5 5th anniversary event, encouraging our customers to take a break this summer and save an average of $200 on total vacations to popular destinations like Florida, the Caribbean, Mexico, and Hawaii. Just log on to Orbitz.com/take5, do a hotel search to any great location, and enter for the chance to win free travel. Save big now during the Orbitz Take 5 5th anniversary event. Book on Orbitz and go.
Average savings based on certain flight plus hotel Orbitz bookings. Savings will vary. No purchase necessary. N61106. See site for details.
Tim Sabo. You remind us a lot of Lightning McQueen. You know, from the new movie Cars. You like things fast, you're confident, and deep down, you've got a big carburetor. Well, part. Anyway, back to the speed and confidence. You should sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet. Just $12.99 a month for 12 months when new customers order online. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months free. For a limited time, it's just $12.99 a month. And you'll be so fast, you could probably beat Lightning once around the internet. So that's Tim's world. For everybody that's not Tim, if we can deliver this kind of speed to him, imagine what we can do for you. Just visit att.com/cars and see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
New customers only. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't play the Gavin stuff on the air, did I?
Not yet, no. I did finally get an email about you and was it a motorcycle or a scooter?
It's a little scooter.
Okay. Somebody said they were on the webcams hoping to catch Amy running around the house and nothing caught you on the scooter instead. What the hell are you doing? You got a beautiful house. You're always complaining about losing it. I would think you'd take better care of it. A scooter in the house cannot be a good thing. It did look fun, though, you drunk.
No.
Okay. You just have a scooter now. Is it, what kind? One of those little old people?
No, it's what's that brand of the little foot scooters that we had over in the other building?
Razor.
Yeah, it's the same brand. I got it at Sharper Image.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Just a small one, like $250.
Well, those are fun.
Goes up to about 15 miles an hour. It's got to be a flat surface, though. You can't. I got it for Amy just to ride around in the backyard. Right. It won't go up the hill, but once it gets flat, it's okay.
I got you. Those are fun.
So I got it for her, but I had to put it together.
Sure. To be a joy?
No. I'm out in the driveway. Figured I'll just pull it out of the truck, put it together here in the driveway, and then let her go. It was hot, and things weren't going together, and the instructions weren't descriptive enough to where I could figure out where, like spacers. There's spacer that goes on the front axle. And I couldn't tell, do spacers go on the inside or the outside of the forks? Because they ain't fitting on the inside. Screaming at her.
What are you yelling at her for?
Because she's not helping. She went inside and went, I can't figure this out, and you not looking at the instructions is not helping me. Get your ass back out here. This is yours. Then we drag it inside. And we lose the spacers.
Jesus.
then we find them. And then looking at the pictures, it looks like they go inside of the forks. They don't fit. So I had to grab the forks and pull them as hard as I could, and then they slipped in.
Oh, okay. How'd the gazebo go together? Pretty well. Didn't you buy a gazebo?
That was a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
Chuck had to come over and help me with that one. And she was pissed off because I forgot what I went to go get, but I left her doing the gazebo. And I come back, and she's mad because I left her to do it. I said, you didn't have to work on it while I was gone. So I go out to see how far she got. Everything was pretty much together. The tent part wasn't up on top of the pillars, but everything else was together.
Framework.
Well, what are these 4 things laying on each corner? She says, those are braces. I couldn't figure out where they went. Well, they have to go someplace. She said, well, the place they went, they don't stay. Well, just because they don't stay doesn't mean you don't put them in. Even if we got to arc weld them in, those braces are there. The people that designed this
means something.
They thought this was good.
I've done that, though, where you feel like all of a sudden I've made an improvement upon this process. I found out something that the people that get paid to do this for a living didn't figure out.
Don't really need the reinforcements.
Nah.
The only thing I've ever put together that was easier than it looked was that damn tiki bar.
And that's what I went out originally to buy.
Yeah, that would look so complicated because it's all that tiki and the wood and the different angles. Easiest thing I've ever put together in my life.
I've never opened up anything where I was happy with the way that it went together. Especially the kits, the solder, that brand. I don't even...
No.
The last desk I put together took me 2 days.
Yep.
And I don't know why I didn't expect that. Because in the picture, it's a big, tall desk. When you pick it up, it's in a little flat box. So you know everything that's going to go on has to be assembled. There is nothing that comes pre-assembled. There's nothing.
It's all just holes and A, B, and C's.
And the downside is, once you get it done, you're ready for another one. But the chances of you ever doing that again in your life is zilch. Even though now you know how to do it. We want to go to work at Sears just to put them together. And this little scooter, you pull it out.
That should be pretty simple.
Steering wheel is the handlebars slip straight into this little hole. Mm-hmm. Screw it in. Put the wheel on. You're good to go. Nothing went in the first time.
Spacers, wrong place.
So I got that together. She rode it around the backyard, and I rode it through the house.
How fun. Okay.
That was it.
Okay.
It's electric. There are no emissions.
Somebody just saw you running through the house on a scooter.
Okay. Let me play the Gavin stuff. Hold on. Brad, why did the guy on line 4 think I was jealous of Roth?
Because you were kind of messing with him on the air, saying that he shouldn't be talking the way he was, and we thought that was an act of jealousy for some reason.
No, he's an idiot.
Yeah, I know.
All right, thanks.
You know what? You're f***ing ass. You piss me off, man.
His messages are starting to sound like Trey's.
Yeah.
That's what I was just thinking.
Can he really do that?
Yes.
Gavin can?
Yeah, I think he can. Why couldn't he? Because he's your boss?
Yeah.
You say those things to me all the time.
Not off the air.
You're still saying.
I'm protected under the guise of the entertainment factor. It's part of the show. I don't think he can say this off the air.
What would it fall under?
It's harassment by your superior.
Hostile work environment?
Yeah, I'll turn this over to Debbie Henry in Human Resources. She'll climb up his ass. She loves that.
I know that. But we've done a few things too, Gavin, in the past.
All right. How about if I left one of these for you on your voicemail and I meant it?
That would be ugly, and I would call you and ask you to apologize.
Okay.
You've had moments when you were ugly to me off the air. Couple. Not very many.
I ever hit you?
Ah, Jesus. Tap dancing Christ. You know what? Come over here. Hit me now. Hit me right now. Just hit me.
He almost fell.
Take that hand and hit me.
Hang on. Will it make you feel better?
Get it over with.
And I'm never striking you.
God.
I thought he was about to bite it down the steps.
Just hit me. Get it over with.
I mean, it just knocked me. Well, damn.
As soon as I get up.
It hit me after I have the next surgery.
You know what? You're f***ing ass. You piss me off, man. Do you realize that last hour of Lycus when we were doing our summer kickoff party that I had to drive all the way back from Louisville to the station? I opened my office door because I need to clean it because I don't want it smelling like fish all weekend, and nothing happened. It was all a funny, laughable bit. You ass.
Do we still have Trey's last message? This was the one where we jacked him around at the airport, where he can't get MF out quick enough.
I think this is.
That's kind of where Gavin is.
Mm-hmm.
That one sounds more like the one you have stored, though.
Which one?
The Gavin now sounds like the one you have stored up Trey.
Yeah, where he starts out, I just want to go on record.
Oh. I still like this one from Trey. This may be the one where he's drunk.
You low-life, sucking mother. Where the do you get off sending me an email?
No, that's
He's drunk.
That's not the one. I'll listen to Gavin's while you're looking for it.
To clean it because I don't want it smelling like fish all weekend, and nothing happened. It was all a funny, laughable bit. You ass. This is ridiculous, and it's got to stop. Then I have Lycus's people calling me saying, "Where are you, Gavin? We need you. Where are you?" And I have to.
Why would they need Gavin?
I don't know. I just remembered him.
How many live shows Lycus do a year? All of them?
Bunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why would they need Gavin? Everything's set up. They bring their own engineers in.
Yep.
They know better.
They have their own people.
They're basically their own production crew, as if it's like a traveling, theater production.
I think Gavin puts himself more into this than he needs to. The broadcast for Lycus.
Well, probably. Just to feel more part of it.
And do what?
Just be there, be in the center.
Then I have Lycus's people calling me saying, "Where are you, Gavin? We need you. Where are you?" And I have to explain that one of my hosts I thought was pinning smelly fish to the wall. So for the rest of the weekend...
So the fact that I didn't do it, I wouldn't have gotten this phone call, this voicemail, had we done it.
Apparently.
No, you're right. It's almost as if he wished, since he had to leave, he wished you had
All
done
the
something.
trouble.
Because then there'd be something concrete he could point to.
Wasn't a waste of his time.
Right.
All right. A mental note then.
saying, "Where are you, Gavin? We need you. Where are you?" And I have to explain that one of my hosts I thought was pinning smelly fish to the wall. So for the rest of the weekend, guess who was called Fish Boy? That's my new nickname with Tom, Fish Boy. Boy, I am really making inroads in this business. I don't...
They let A-hole go?
It sounded...
Yeah.
In my head, I heard the whole word.
I did too.
Yeah, I did too.
Listen to it again off the air.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole word was in there.
Oh, that was surreal.
Yeah.
It went by so quick. It's like the time I called the Hillary Clinton.
The C word.
Yeah.
And it just went by because it was so natural.
Well, in my head, I thought I heard the beep, but then my brain said that there was not enough to get all of it.
No.
Hang on, I just backed it up for some reason.
This has got to stop. I don't know why you do this to me. Why can't you just let me do an event? Just like playing that Violent Femmes little trick on me at Live 6 and then doing this thing. You stress me out, Russ.
Oh, we had the Violent Femmes canceled.
That's right.
All right.
You shouldn't do this. This is ridiculous. I don't understand it. Pisses me off.
He got cut off. He calls back.
I'm not done yet, ass. Not to mention the fact about showing up for an event? How about the station doesn't have to pay you each time and you show up to an event? Every other host was there and they had a great time. Every other host went on the stage and the crowd loved it. Everyone was coming up to me. Where's
Did the station make any money off this event?
I'm sure they did.
Why would I go for free?
Support the station.
You need better reason than that.
No. You can't come up with one.
So everybody else was there?
Yeah.
Jagger?
Yeah, he was there.
Pugs and Kelly?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lycus was there.
Every other host went on the stage, and the crowd loved it. Everyone was coming up to me. Where's Russ? Is Russ coming? We'd love to see Russ. Is Russ going to be there? We'd love to see Russ. And I'm said, sure, I think he's going to show up. Sure, I think he's going to be there. Guess who no-showed? Russ. I mean, listen, I know how you are, but just be a team player once. Just
I show up for the anniversary party?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I get paid for that?
No.
No.
You didn't.
Okay. Then I was involved.
Very much.
show up. It'll be great. That's what the station's all about. People want to see you.
And we would have been there had the station not got involved with this whole band thing, and that
screwed it up.
You think you could show up once? Doesn't it say in your contract, I believe it does, that you should show
up? Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. Zoinks. Why is that three-armed baby on TV again?
Just keeps running over and over and over.
Looks like Spider-Man's baby. And you said they couldn't decide?
She was trying to solicit.
Surgeons just last month in Minnesota are getting ready now to...
Which one is that? Is that 3 o'clock?
3, yes.
You said they can't decide which arm to cut off?
Yeah, they have to cut off one of them.
Well, you can tell which one to cut off. You cut off the lower one.
Yeah. It looks smaller.
Yeah. And why they got to cut it off? Let the kid have all 3 of them.
They said that's somehow not good for his spine. As he grows, it'll make his spine twist. Don't ask me. That's just what the story said.
Hope to repair nerves in the remaining left arm and then the hand too, so that one day, they're hoping at least, that the hand and the arm will work properly.
I don't understand why they can't figure out which arm to cut off.
They're both so fully formed.
Well, but look at this small one.
Yeah.
It looks way below the shoulder blade.
Yeah.
Take that one off.
But then again, the other one, that looks like it's in the normal spot.
Yeah.
Almost looks like a leg.
Yeah, it looks malformed. Would be funny is just cut off the right one.
No. Funny.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, it is. Well, we had to make a decision. This was the easiest one to take off because there was nothing in the way.
Yeah. Much easier surgery.
But neither is really functional. Doctors hope to repair nerves in the remaining left arm and then the hand too, so that one day...
All right. Did I finish with Gavin's message?
I don't think
no.
Go up to certain programming activities, and this was clearly a station event that you skipped and that you played hooky from. I'm stressed out, Russ, on Monday, and
I missed this one on Monday. I wonder what's going to happen today.
I don't know.
clearly a station event that you skipped and that you played hooky from. I'm stressed out, Russ, on Monday, and I'm pissed off about it. No reason.
Well, there's my punishment. Hold on. Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
You talked to Don about the bar?
Yes.
Any revelations? Arable. I don't want to talk much about it because I don't have the mental stamina to mess with it again.
No, nothing I'd want to say on the air.
Anything noteworthy, though? Yes or no?
No, not from the weekend.
Anything that would make this quicker than anything else I've dealt with in the past? Because if I got to go through even if half of what I went through in the past, this ain't going to happen.
No, I think this is going to be a much cleaner process.
Turnaround time?
I still think within 30 days.
Because this one, we have to get our own liquor license.
Yes.
I thought those took a while.
Don believes he can have it where we're at least in a position, may not have the full license, but enough where we can do a catering deal with probably one of his bars, and they come in and...
And that's all legal?
Yeah, it's all legal.
Okay. So again, we wouldn't really have any downtime.
No.
All right.
Ran into Joe from the Big Apple Cafe over the weekend at the racetrack. He said, Russ wants my bar. He can have it tomorrow. Working on my license. He goes, let's talk.
What do you think they want for it?
That I have no clue.
Because that's not that far from the house.
No, not bad at all. It's got established clientele, got a nice parking lot.
Do employees know that he's looking to sell?
Well, obviously, you would keep most of the employees. They've been there forever.
No.
Oh, they've been there forever.
You got to come in and clean house. I got to hire people I know.
You'd want to keep most of like Randy and those people.
Randy,
the DJ, as well as most of the bartenders. You want to keep most of them. They're very good.
No, I'd have to wipe it out.
Well, clearly, they probably don't know that.
Well, that's what you normally do. You come in and you bring in your own people. You drop the big goose egg on them. You have the little Enola Gay flyover.
Right.
You wipe them out. You get them out. You sweep away their shadows. And you bring in your own people.
It's got a patio.
Well, that'll be where the first blast hits. On a 1 to 10 level on this bar, what do you think the chances are? Realistically. Knowing everything we've been through with the last couple.
8.
80% chance?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty confident.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably the best thing about it now is I don't care. About a month ago, whenever the last one fell through, I still cared. I still wanted it to happen. I wanted the bar. This time, I'm out of the mood. I got band crap I got to jack with. I got a lump on my ball sack that's probably cancerous. So I got plenty of things to focus on.
What's the lump about?
I don't know. Found it over the weekend. I'm sure it's testicular cancer.
No, it's not. For real? A bump inside or outside the sack?
I don't know. It's on the sack.
Okay.
It's on the sack. That's not testicular cancer.
How do you know?
I've had that scare.
It's inside.
It has to be on the
ball.
Testes.
Not on the sack?
Mm-mm.
What is on the sack?
I don't know. You're doing something.
Genital warts?
Huh?
Genital warts?
Well, what a relief. Look, sweetie, my penis is now ribbed for your pleasure. I don't even have to take off or put anything on. It's always ribbed for your pleasure. And on the days that they're pussing,
yes,
we don't have to use any lubricant.
Stop it.
So you don't think it's a tumor?
No. Probably a cyst or something.
Well, cysts could still be of concern.
Get Fentanyl up here.
I don't want him looking at my sack.
You have to have a doctor look at it eventually.
That's his specialty.
Yeah. Sacks and holes.
I don't remember him ever looking at the front.
Yeah.
A urologist.
Urologist.
Well, this isn't really urinary tract related.
But
it's part of your reproduction thing and reproductive system, and that could be any doctor. I prefer it be a doctor I don't know.
It's Fentanyl. He's seen him before.
Yeah.
I don't think he's seen my sack before.
He cut on him.
Oh, yeah.
And I think he was here for the sonogram you had.
Yeah, why wouldn't the sonogram picked up? Why were they doing a sonogram on me?
Can't remember what that was about.
Do you know Brad?
No.
All right.
Was it because you thought you had a bulge inside the sack?
I don't know. I forgot what the whole sonogram thing was about. But I remember they had the hot chick come in and do that. Then they went ahead and ran a sonogram of my liver and everything else while I was laying there.
Is it when you were lifting weights too much and you had hurt, like straining?
I think possibly that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They were checking to see if you had a hernia.
So why wouldn't they have caught this tumor thing?
It wasn't there then.
Well, how quick do they grow?
Very quick.
Tumors?
tumor, cyst, everything.
True. Overnight.
Bandy.
Well, you have it looked at.
I'm not 4 years.
The sooner you have it looked at, the sooner it'll be fixed.
And worst case scenario is they just cut one off.
Yeah, that's what I need, to have a nut gone. 4 years to my termination date, and I can't make it that far.
You're not going to kill yourself.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Things are good. I got this on my sack. What else did I notice? My eyebrows are falling out.
Well, you're burning those off.
Burned them off.
Obviously, that's from some type of...
You burn them off?
Yeah.
Yeah. The new smoker I bought blew up on me.
Blew up on you, or did you cause it to blow up?
Thank you.
B.
Regardless, the end result's the same. Something blew up, and I was too close.
Yeah, but this way you make it sound like the smoker did it to you, and I'm wondering.
It's never happened before. It never happened until I bought it.
I was gonna say, I don't think the smoker has a vendetta out against you.
What else?
Nothing else.
Sack. Eyebrows are gone. See if I put it in my show notes.
Your PSA is back to normal. You're in great shape.
Oh, and I'm the raging alcoholic.
You're not a raging alcoholic.
And it's job related. Just one of the results of radio. Everybody reacts differently. Like I said earlier, I'm the raging alcoholic.
You're not a
lot of people lose their relationships.
Yeah.
Raging divorcees. And of course, there's Jagger.
Affects people differently.
Some people swallow whiskey.
So of all of the things, I think you won the wheel.
On that one?
Yeah.
Which addiction to pick?
Yeah. You picked the right one.
Yeah.
So
I don't see how that one could be consoling.
No.
My job's stressful. Oh, big.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you go home and enjoy a nice long drink.
Yeah.
All right.
I got it.
Yeah.
He goes home and gets a couple of shots, too.
I understand. No.
So I need to get this thing looked at or not?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Probably today.
Are you just feeling it, or have you looked at it?
I'm just feeling it. I can't look at it.
Where is it? Up underneath?
Well, hang on.
I had to ask.
I didn't ask you to look at it. Hang on. Ooey.
Ooey. Oh, hands are cold.
Yeah, it's cold in here. La-da-da. My sweetie. Wait. Well, damn it.
Not even there.
Wait. I found it Saturday or Sunday.
Did you shower? Maybe it was just something that was stuck on.
Why don't you give me a match head? And we'll see if it backs out.
If it was there Saturday.
Well, I can't find it now. Oh, wait. Oh.
Maybe shave it off?
No. I'd have found it.
Okay.
It don't feel as big now.
Left, right, underneath?
What difference does it make?
I just want to know where it is.
Down at the bottom.
Okay.
Underneath the jowls.
I got you. Okay. But it's outside, not inside.
I think so.
Okay.
Does that matter?
It's good that it's not
tremendously, yes.
inside.
Huh? I can't really tell. What do you think? And I guess I'm at the age to where you got to do these self-exams. What are you looking at, Brad?
Oh, Jagger on the hotline for you wants to.
Problem solved.
Yeah. He'll look at it. Well, like you guys said, you should really go with somebody that knows their business.
And actually, you're pretty much to an age where you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's younger men that have to worry more about testicular cancer.
Why? I thought cancer became a concern Any type of cancer as you got older.
Testiculars, it's more like 18 to 35.
Does that have anything to do with the production of sperm?
I don't know. It's especially men in their 20s and early 30s that really have to watch it more than anyone else.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get it at any age, but that's where it's more prevalent.
Get Fentanyl to come up and look at you.
I don't.
What?
I'm not comfortable with.
He's a doctor.
I know, but normally when you go to a doctor, there's no social interaction.
Tell him just to come in, look at it, and leave.
And he never leaves with good news.
No.
Let Carlos come look at it.
Carlos, that's probably... He's dancing someplace, screaming, "There is a God." I finally get to look at the good end.
Did Amy notice anything over the weekend?
No. She's bleeding right now, so we're not having sex.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
What?
No, just thanks for the information. Need to know that. I got the same thing going on in my house.
I didn't make it show and tell. What are you mad about?
This was Saturday.
Oh, I know what the other thing is. Remember that vein I had taken out of the backside of my leg?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dr.
Sikowski?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Sinkowski,
yeah.
Yeah. Now I think I got one on the front.
Well, you can take it out again.
Well, you can only take so many veins out before your leg rots.
No, you got redundancy. And
You'll be all right.
How many redundant veins do we have in the leg?
quite a few.
Why are they there?
Redundancy. So if one fails, you still got another one.
I don't think you can cut all of them out and hope for the best.
You're not cutting them all out. I mean, it's not like your foot turned green after they took out the first one. And it's not like blood didn't get down there.
I knew there was a good chance that there was probably another vein to take its place. I don't know how many you can take out. And where did this one come from? I didn't have this one before, or he would have noticed that one.
Probably just
working out.
Your genetics, you're prone to varicose veins.
Those aren't varicose veins.
What do you think they are?
Okay, I guess they are.
Yeah.
I thought you meant spider veins.
No.
Does this have anything to do with working out?
I don't think so. I think it's probably skin type and genetics.
Age.
See
what?
I'm not the 50. I got veins popping out that don't belong popped out. I got no eyebrows, and I got testicular cancer.
Your age has nothing to do with your eyebrows. You don't have cancer.
What?
The vein is an age thing.
Just beat the feline leukemia.
Yeah.
Never had feline leukemia.
What about lupus?
Never. You never had lupus. No.
Let's see what else I used to have.
You're not hooked up on a dialysis machine.
Did you say at one point you had mesothelioma?
Yeah. But the lawsuit fell through, so I dropped it. Nobody believed I used to work in the coal mines. I'd show up to court.
Yeah.
Rub charcoal all over my face.
Just, you have to.
Have a little hat on with a light. Cough a lot. Can we break, please?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now, every weeknight on TNT, see why Without a Trace is one of TV's most watched shows. Without a Trace, tonight starting at 6, only on TNT.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People need advice right away. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They do great work, and they back the repair with a lifetime guarantee. That's important to me and my client.
Dad?
Yeah.
I'm having cravings.
Okay. Well, sit down, son. Every young man has cravings. Tell me more.
Cravings for something French.
I went through that phase myself, son.
And something irresistibly luscious. Something stuffed with rich and creamy sweetness.
Something with a little whipped topping?
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. I've been meaning to have this talk with you, son. It's time we went down to IHOP for stuffed French toast delights.
Right now, everyone's craving stuffed French toast delights at IHOP. Choose from 3 perfectly luscious flavors. Banana, covered in caramel, walnuts, and sliced bananas. Irresistible cinnamon apple. Sweet cinnamon cream cheese topped with apple and cinnamon sugar. Or our classic stuffed French toast. Served with all your favorites like eggs, hash browns, and bacon or sausage right alongside. Stuffed French toast delights starting at just $4.99, 24 hours a day.
Dad, we should have talks like this more often.
IHOP. Come hungry, leave happy.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
The place you've always gone to for car audio is now the only place to go for in-car entertainment. Car Toys.
Push the button.
DVD, navigation, iPod hookups with installation that makes you say, wow. Get your dad or grad ready for summer with turn-by-turn navigation and in-car DVD from Car Toys. Like Alpine's 10.2-inch overhead screen with DVD player for only $5.99. Save $200. They'll love you for it.
A better way to go.
With over 30 years in the leasing industry, D&M Auto Leasing is the best source for information when leasing your next vehicle, whether it's a car, truck, motorcycle, SUV. D&M has over 100 leasing agents to help you get the exact car, truck, or SUV that you're looking for. They'll assist you in obtaining any make or model virtually anywhere in the country with service straight to your doorstep. Plus, leasing with D&M is going to save you money up to 60 to 70, depending on what you lease, 60-70% every month over buying a car. Because you're only going to pay for the portion lifespan of the car that you use. You're paying for the depreciation. You lease a car with high resale, your payments are going to be less. It's that simple. And the process of leasing with D&M is also simple. If you have a current car and you leased it from someone else, you can still surrender that lease to D&M. You don't have to go back to the original people you dealt with. Go to their website, put together the vehicle you want, have them bring that car or bring a car to test drive to your door, whether it's office or home. The website's dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
As gas prices soar past $3 a gallon, people in Dallas-Fort Worth need a new answer. So we're proud to announce an amazing new alternative fuel, one that can power your car for an entire year. And best of all, this fuel source is completely free. It's called Your Resume. Yes, Your Resume. Because all you have to do is open a My Monster account at monsterfuelsdfw.com and you'll be eligible to win free gas for an entire year. Monster has been fueling careers right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area for years. So it's no surprise that when you open a My Monster account through monsterfuelsdfw.com, you'll automatically be entered to win Monster's free gas for a year giveaway. Log on and enter today at monsterfuelsdfw.com. With free gas for a year, there's no telling how far your career can go. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to residents of Texas 21 and over. Sweepstakes ends 6/30/06. See monsterfuelzfw.com for official rules.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
This is Amos Cirillo from the New You Show. Are you overweight? Are you tired of being out of breath? Are you tired of feeling ashamed about the way you look? Well, why not do something about it? Summer is just around the corner. I mean, come on. The time is now to pick up that phone and call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. They have all the answers to your questions about bariatric surgery options, and whether you're 75 pounds overweight or 250 pounds overweight, you need to give them a call. Their program has one primary goal in mind: seeing patients succeed. They care so much about their patients. As a sponsor of the New You Lifestyle Challenge, they are actually offering participants a chance to receive a free lap band surgery. So quit feeling like you have to live like this forever. Call Nova Body Solutions today at 972-665-BODY, or log on to their website at novabodysolutions.com to register. Just picture yourself in your new body. Isn't it time you got started on the new you today?
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Good morning, Victoria speaking.
This is Connecticut School of Broadcasting calling. Where are you?
Hello, Dick. I'm in St. Thomas.
You're doing the morning show?
I am doing the morning show on 104.3 The Buzz.
Tell me what happened.
Lucky enough to go to your school and end up coming down to St. Thomas for a little vacation, and thought I might just sort of venture a query into the radio business down here, and next thing I knew I had a job on the morning show.
You're beautiful. Thank you, Victoria Hunter.
Thank you, Dick.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800-TV Radio. Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in Dallas. Day and night classes begin in late June. Do something for yourself, will you? 1-800-TV Radio. Even class for students in high school. On the web, 800tvradio.com.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Daniel from Apple Moving. True story. This weekend, passed a 3-story townhome. Moving truck in the front, 2-3 guys down on the ground floor, and one guy is literally throwing boxes out of the window, and the other 3 guys are taking turns catching the boxes as they fly from the 3rd-story window.
That's absolutely incredible to even think that anybody can even do that. It's not very safe.
I mean, that's not a moving policy of Apple Moving, is it?
Absolutely not, Rob. That's the one thing you're going to get with our company, is you're going to get quality guys that all work strictly for Apple Moving. These guys aren't day laborers, any guys we pick up off the street. They're all professional movers. They're going to try to get things done efficiently, which means they are going to be quick on their feet. But at the same time also, too, they're going to take the best care and be as safe as possible with your goods. That's the most important thing.
When it's time to move, put your faith in the Apple Moving Company. AppleMovingDFW.com.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak never knows when to stop, especially when it comes to 59-cent quart fountain drinks from QT. That's because Sam Slezak is an end-of-the-drink slurper upper. He just can't quit. He's got to get every last drop of his 32 ounces. They have a word for that, Mr. Slezak. Greed.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
The stock market opened down this morning on a report about Iran that caused oil prices to go higher. About 1 o'clock, things got worse as Federal Reserve Chairman Ben Bernanke said that core inflation rates have reached a level at or above the upper range that many economists say is conducive to price stability and long-run growth. That news was taken by the Wall Street crowd to mean that more interest rate increases are on the way. We then saw the Dow sell off on higher afternoon volume. The final numbers reveal the market closed at 11,048, which was down 199 points. This leaves the market at a level where there isn't much of a place to hide. Listen to the Money Sense program this Sunday morning from 7 to 9 right here on Free FM Live 105.3 for some solutions that may help your portfolio deal with a weaker market.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what comes to mind when I say Verizon Yellow Pages? Hey, you're right, because whatever's on your mind, it's in here. Everything's in here. Let's try again. I say auto dealers and birds, and you say car washes. See how easy it is? In fact, you find everything easier in your Verizon Yellow Pages. Inside America's best Yellow Pages are thousands of the best local businesses out there. From swimming pools to pool tables, private clubs to public storage, everything from acupuncture to zoos. And no other Yellow Pages gives you more ways to find those businesses. You can use your phone book to find a computer store or your computer to find a bookstore on superpages.com, the #1 online directory. And when you're on the go, use your Verizon Companion Directory, the handy version that fits in your car. Everything you need is right at your fingertips. So, if I say all-inclusive, you say Verizon Yellow Pages. If it's out there, it's in here. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Mike, you're on Live 105.3.
Pugs, I'm telling you, I married the hottest chick in high school.
Yeah.
This chick was bad, and I'm telling you, when I put a ring on her finger, it was like pulling a ripcord on an inflatable raft. I'm telling you.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Olaf the Unstable on the dark ages of banking.
It churns my gut to hear Capital One talk about changing banking. My people invented banking. Pens on chains, that was our idea. We put everything on chains, including customers. That'll teach you.
I only wanted more deposit slips.
And we invented checking fees.
How much?
1 arm and 1 leg.
But you took one of my arms last week.
No complaining.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
Okay, here's the deal. There's stuff your dad wants for Father's Day and stuff he doesn't. The pen set from your bank? Don't think so. Monogram socks? Not really. Lucky for you, you know what he'd really want? A Brother P-Touch electronic labeling system. Here's the scene.
Wow, a P-Touch labeler? Now I can label and organize all my tools in the garage, my DVDs, stereo cables, all my files.
There are even labels that are laminated and waterproof so they'll last outdoors.
Then I'll come over and label all your sports stuff and your office. Son, you're the best.
And Susie, this tie, it's incredible. Moral of the story? Get him a gift he'll love. A P-Touch electronic labeling system from Brother. P-Touch labels. It's a guy thing. P-Touch machine prices set by retailers start at under $30. Available at Staples, Office Max, and Office Depot.
Now, every weeknight on TNT, see why Without a Trace is one of TV's most watched shows. Without a Trace, tonight starting at 6, only on TNT.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Rob said there's a sorority someplace that wants us to play. What's the band to play? Okay. Rob, do you know which one it is?
No, I was talking to my buddy Romalis at the gym. He's been talking to me about doing some shows, so he brought it up. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know that stuff.
So what do they want to know?
What it'll cost. Looking at doing something when they go back to school, probably like first part of September.
Well, the college isn't going to have any money. No.
Oh, please.
A sorority?
Well, I don't know what they got.
Oh, that's all they have is cash.
Especially if it's SMU. I mean, probably the dues for sorority, each girl probably pays $3,000 a year. They got plenty of cash.
So we charge them the normal rate?
Yeah. Oh, you can be generous and give them a discount.
Yeah, I think a show like that, you'd get probably far more than they'd get out of you.
Well, but the money goes back to the foundation.
Yeah.
That's true.
You want back in the band, Trey? Oh, that's right. You can't.
It's not that I can't.
Okay, I forgot then. How come you're not in the band?
I don't want to be.
Originally, you said you did.
That was one of those things that when I thought about it and I saw where it was going.
Where was it going?
To multiple practices a week, multiple events, and something that becomes very time consuming. And I don't have a lot of time.
Why don't you go the angle JD did?
What?
Take something that doesn't need any talent and show up late and leave early and stay on the phone the rest of the time you're there.
Because you still want everyone there for practices and whatnot.
I gave JD the time off. Only because it was pissing me off. He's got nothing to load, nothing to plug in, nothing to do, and he can't be on time.
I was almost always on time.
You did nothing.
Almost always on time. I was on the phone once. I had a family emergency.
You were on the phone more than once.
One time, an emergency.
So why does it seem like you were late more than once?
Just because you want me to be miserable.
No. If I wanted you to be miserable, I wouldn't have put a penalty behind being late. I just let you be late all the time and then chewed your ass.
I don't know.
You had a nature of being late. When we did the TV show, we always lied to you when the shoot was, and you were still late.
Because I learned out your little codes.
The code was be on time.
The code was when you said 12:30, that meant it was 1 o'clock.
And you were still late.
Because I figured out the code.
Why not get there at 1?
I get there at 1.
1 what?
15.
Yeah. That's the face I made all through the 80s.
I just can't fathom that.
There was only 2 people on the show, him and me.
I know, and it...
All right, let's go. Him ain't here.
Me's here.
One time we were waiting at, was it Wet n Wild?
Yes, I knew you were going to bring that up.
Hour late? Hour and a half?
Hour, at least.
And was that before or after the code of telling him a different time?
It didn't make any difference.
Well, that's true.
I was a drunkie late.
Out on the lake all day. Out.
Ooh,
I forgot who he was dating at the time. She brought him out, held him up. Bye!
Out.
All right, let's go shoot some incidental footage.
While somebody sobers up.
And just to set him over here and see what happened in an hour and a half.
What was it what was the setup for the shoot at Wet n Wild?
I think we were shooting the hosting segments there, so it was just wraparounds for all the other packages we'd shot.
Okay.
It was just a summer-type show.
Yeah. So I guess, in other words...
I only had talked for 25 seconds at a time.
Okay.
But I was not possible.
Because I was just thinking, I don't know what the climate was like at the time, but could you at that point have just, called an audible and said, well, let's just shoot some footage of JD possibly for a future show of him just falling over? Or would that be a bad idea?
No, we didn't admit to anybody that he was drinking at the time.
All right, you couldn't explain that away.
No, I was just getting warmed up. JD was hot.
Wow. In the zone.
Blasted.
Boy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I did say I was sorry. I didn't realize it was the sun and the lake, and it all just accumulated, and I really didn't know how drunk I was until I got to the Wet and Wild. And then it was, whew.
Who was it that brought you out there? I forget.
That was, I think.
It wasn't the blonde.
No, it was one before that. I want to say the one with the K name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just walked him around for a while. We went and shot pictures of water. And the park wasn't open, so there wasn't really much to shoot. And even about an hour and a half later, when he became moderate, his eyes were like just red. And there was no way getting around that. How come we didn't stick sunglasses on you? Because you can go back and look at the...
No, I thought we did eventually. No?
I don't think so.
It aired like that? Oh, that's even worse.
I'll go back and dig it out. Because right now, it makes sense. Why don't we just sit? We're outside. We're at a water park. Just slap sunglasses on. Nobody's going to know the difference.
Keep the words that I have to say to a minimum of one.
Yep. Hi.
Are we just Wet and Wild? Yep.
What's it like out here? Wet. And how are you? Do news here.
Sure.
Were we talking about something else?
Gavin, the voicemail.
Hold on. Rob, what's the
sorority?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we charge the same rate we do with anybody else for the sorority.
Which one? 5?
I think we're up to 4 now.
Cool.
A lot more for the station after Live 6. Place didn't clear out for the violent femmes, but there was a noticeable decrease in population.
Yes.
So we're charging more next year.
Okay, perfect. Should.
Rob, what's this mini disc in here that says like us on it?
Oh, he had left a message for you saying that he was sorry that he missed you at the party Friday night.
Oh. Well, here's the Gavin voicemail. Listen to Trey's quickly. Now this is the one where he thought we had something to do with him sitting on the runway.
Yes.
Okay. One of my favorites.
Hey, you sucker! Pick up the god.
Now, actually, this one's to JD.
This is for me, yeah.
Now, when you left this, I don't know if you still believe it now. You really think that we had something to do with?
Absolutely.
How do you figure that happens? How could a radio show affect air travel at one of the busiest airports on the planet?
Federally controlled airspace.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone in that organization is a listener, and they do whatever.
So you're going to reroute
a multi-million-dollar airplane through a federal facility.
Yeah.
Just to piss one person off.
Yes.
It's funny, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hey, you sucker! Pick up the god phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take.
Now, none of this would have happened had Trey not asked for some help on his way out.
Yeah, basically.
Because we wouldn't have known.
Wouldn't have had any idea what flight he was on.
Yeah. No way for us to find it out.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I fly, you find out where I'm going and what airplane I'm on.
And get email notifications when he takes off.
Ass.
You always get a gift when you're going someplace.
Yeah, but it's normally something just to let me know that you know where I am, and it's something I can't use, like chilled vodka, I believe, the last time.
I've sent fruit before.
One time it was fruit.
Stop! And you mother sit on the god.
That's it.
Favorite.
Yeah.
You told me, oh, I'll get you. Please, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the god.
A weather delay of some type.
Weather's very volatile this time of year.
Spring.
No. Not that day.
Not here.
No.
It could have been bad in Florida, and that would cause a
Not
backup.
that day.
What was the weather like when you landed in Florida?
Sunny and beautiful.
Between here and Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes
Clear.
the flight pattern.
Clear air turbulence.
Smoothest flight. Just.
That's because you were delayed. They waited for it to clear out.
Yeah. That's why they have delays. So the weather clears up. And it's safe for you to travel.
Other planes were taking off.
You don't know where they were going. Just because they all shoot in the same direction doesn't mean they're all going to the same place. It'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just because planes were taking off quicker than ones that had flight patterns straight into the Gulf.
Right.
Wait a minute, they're flying straight towards a hurricane. I'm still sitting on the tarmac.
That's a judgment call.
Pick up the phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother.
Why is that one funny?
I don't know.
Free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother.
I had nothing to do with this.
There's just not enough cuss words.
Yeah.
Wish I can make some more up.
Wish I had an extra lung so I could cuss longer. Because that's what it sounds like. He's out of breath. I got enough air to get the MF out.
Everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother.
How is it coming back?
Bad weather.
See? So it could have been weather induced. You wait.
No. Going there, it was clear. Everything. All through the south. Gulf. Clear. In fact, when we were leaving, it was the first time they had rain in like 3 months.
Who had rain?
South Florida.
Oh. So it was raining when you got out there?
Not until I left.
Oh, coming back?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I can't think of an explanation.
I can.
Yeah, I know. I've heard the message.
You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother. God.
All right, let me see what Lycus has to say.
You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother said on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, mother.
No control.
When did you leave that message? Was it as soon as you got to Florida?
Mm-hmm.
There's a breaking news story on Channel 11 right now with a donkey.
Yes, I have that.
Hold on.
More hours while cleanup continues and crews try to pick up all the debris.
What the hell was a donkey eating? You can tell we're in sweeps.
Sometimes the headline just says it all. Loose donkey leads to fatal wreck.
What was he driving?
No. Unfortunately, somebody did die, it looks like. One fatality confirmed after a loose donkey ran into an Ennis freeway, causing two 18-wheelers to collide this afternoon. Several people were chasing the donkey on foot when it ran into a median at FM 879 and Interstate 45. The two 18-wheelers attempted to come to a stop, but instead were reported to have collided and then caught fire, which also then started a small grass fire.
I'm sorry, why was this story funny to you?
It's just that a donkey caused a...
What was the headline?
Loose donkey causes fatal wreck.
Right.
It's not funny that someone died, obviously. It's just that a donkey caused the... Interstate 45 was shut down in both directions, and the donkey was caught.
happy ending.
For the donkey. Something funny about donkeys.
And people dying.
And that's not funny. Do we need to review Happy the Clown?
I didn't have anything to do with that.
You read the story and it was hilarious. And it was about a man who caught fire, burst into flames with his dog in a trailer.
Mobile home.
Whatever. And we laughed for about a year and a half.
Yeah, it's hard even listening to the music. Very Pavlovian. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Play Happy the Clown again.
The cut?
Yeah.
I think we wear that out during Best Of, don't we?
We really don't play it that much during Best Of.
Yeah, we really don't. You're right.
Rob, when was the last time that ran? Did he keep a log of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Best Of CD, and I still laugh at that.
Every time.
Maybe we just listen to a couple of minutes.
Just to start.
Yeah.
We get the flavor of it, and then we go on to something else.
Yeah, right.
Why is it in the 6 years of this show, there's only one moment that we can go back and laugh at?
There's tons of moments.
Why is this?
That one's just over the top. It's unfortunate somebody died today, but a loose donkey, people chasing a loose donkey, I wish no one had died.
I think November.
Oh. So maybe it'd been funny if monkeys were driving the diesel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be breathing right now.
Go ahead, Blake.
Oh, I was just going to say, I was just drove right past that, and it looked like it was one of those trucks that carries cars, and then like a big 18-wheeler, and the 18-wheeler was just like disintegrated. It's like in a big pile.
We're on 45. Was it 45?
Yeah, I was on 45. It was like right in Ennis. I think, yeah, right in Ennis.
Okay.
FM 879 at 45.
It was. They had all the traffic going off onto the access road.
When did this happen? What's the story say?
It says this afternoon.
Oh. And you just now passed it, Blake?
Yeah, I passed it probably about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you, sir.
No problem.
You guys want to hear it or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
If things gotten that bad, we got to do reruns when we even show up for work?
Oh, it's a classic. We all love it. Play it off the air during a break. Don't let the listeners hear it. They don't deserve it.
I haven't listened to Lycus thing yet. But before I do...
You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you sit on the tarmac for an hour. You did it, I can't believe you did that. Do you know how miserable it is to sit on a plane for an hour, just twiddle your thumbs? You mother.
No control whatsoever.
I forget again. They don't let you drink because they could take off at any moment?
Yeah, at any moment they could have to fire things up, and they don't want to have to come through the cockpit and delay further to get all the dishes up.
Plane for an hour, just twiddle your thumbs. You mother. Can't believe.
Let's see what Lycus had to say.
Hey, Russ, Tom Lycus. Sorry missed you at the party Friday night. Gavin is annoying as shit.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For most people, buying a car is a big decision. There are a lot of choices out there, and it can be difficult to know which one is the right car for you without checking out all of your options. That's why you should start at CarMax. With used cars from 30 top brands from Acura to Volkswagen, you can test drive and compare all kinds of vehicles without driving all over town. So for a fast and easy way to find your perfect car, start at CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Hi, I'm Renee Issop of Toyota of Louisville. When you sell as many cars as we do, you get a fair share of customers who eventually need body work. We use Service King Collision Repair for our customers' body work. I want my customers' cars to be as good as new. That's why I trust Service King.
This is for Karen and Kent Gregory. You know, they say career changes, marriage, and moving are 3 of the most stressful things in life. So, you 2 newlyweds are moving cross-country to open a restaurant, huh? Well, AT&T can help with AT&T Movers Advantage. It's your single source to change your address, set up utilities, and more. We can help with all of it in one easy step. And right now, you can get high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months. So that's Karen and Kent's world. For everybody who's not them, if we can deliver a simpler move to them, we can help you too. Make the move from your old cable company to the new AT&T, and you'll get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Just go to att.com/move. Good luck, Karen and Kent. You're braver than I am. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Dad?
Yeah?
I'm having cravings.
Okay. Well, sit down, son. Every young man has cravings. Tell me more.
Cravings for something French.
I went through that phase myself, son.
And something irresistibly luscious.
Uh-huh.
Something stuffed with rich and creamy sweetness.
Something with a little whipped topping?
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. I've been meaning to have this talk with you, son. It's time we went down to IHOP for stuffed French toast delights.
Right now, everyone's craving stuffed French toast delights at IHOP. Choose from 3 perfectly luscious flavors. Banana, covered in caramel, walnuts, and sliced bananas. Irresistible cinnamon apple. Sweet cinnamon cream cheese topped with apple and cinnamon sugar. Or our classic stuffed French toast. Served with all your favorites like eggs, hash browns, and bacon or sausage right alongside. Stuffed French toast delights starting at just $4.99, 24 hours a day.
Dad, we should have talks like this more often.
IHOP. Come hungry, leave happy.
All right, maybe it's just a coincidence, but your Dallas Mavericks going on to the finals also just happen to be Dr. Gary Tallock, the official LASIK eye surgeon of your Dallas Mavericks. There's no doubt their vision of the championship is clearer than ever now. So what does all this have to do with your vision? Well, really simple. You don't have to be a Mavericks. You don't have to be a Texas Ranger to get VIP vision at the Tallock Eye Care and Laser Center. In fact, they do. It's so simple. They give you a 20/20 or it's free guarantee. I got 20/15 vision, which is actually better than 20/20 at distance. And you can learn more about it. You can go to the Tuesday night seminar. First of all, you're going to save $500 off your surgery. If money's an issue, they can help you out with financing also. Call the office first, though. They like to know how many folks are coming out for the Tuesday night seminar tomorrow night, 972-258-6400. No obligation. You can just sit there and listen. You can bring questions. You can meet the staff. You'll meet Dr. Gary Tallock and see why they call it the Tallock Advantage. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Tallock.com for your 20/20 or it's free guarantee and the VIP vision.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet, and talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4/106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Golfsmith presents Stories of the Game. A golfer named Kevin Kelsmark played 9 holes 1 week after triple bypass surgery on doctor's orders. It seems Kevin was so depressed at the thought of missing his regular game, he was going to die of grief anyway. Do you love golf this much? Then you'll really love Golfsmith. Here you'll find all the best brands, state-of-the-art custom fitting, a huge indoor club demo range, and folks with the know-how to help you play your best. Why, you could conceivably lower your handicap before you ever leave the store. Come celebrate the grand opening of Golfsmith in North Richland Hills with limited time savings at all DFW area superstores. You might even run into Lewis Jones, who names all the spikes on his shoes. And when they wear out, he has little funerals for them. Funerals. True story. Golfsmith. The best brands, the best prices. Guaranteed.
Hello, Peggy speaking.
Hey, Peggy, this is Expedia.
Oh, hi.
Hi. We just called to remind you that when you booked your trip to Maui with us, you got our best price guarantee.
I didn't even have to ask.
Well, it's on everything on Expedia. So if you do find a lower price for the exact trip, we'll refund the difference and give you a $50 travel coupon.
Wow.
I know. It's like getting the best deal in the world.
Huh. Well, do you know how big the world is?
Yeah, we're a travel company.
Oh yeah.
Did you just snort?
Yeah?
Sweet.
The Expedia Best Price Guarantee. If you find a better price online within 24 hours of booking, we'll match it and give you $50 toward your next trip. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full restrictions.
So, Walker,
Yes.
you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, actually, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers?
Oh.
Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I am getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Can tattoos help your child learn? Is your pet cheating on you? Are lap dances cutting into your 401k? Real issues, real questions. And if you need to know, we've got the people that need to ask. Premiering Wednesday night at 9:30, Comedy Central's Dog Bites Man. takes a behind-the-scenes look at one human interest news team.
Being a news producer means knowing what makes a story good and what makes a story great. Guerrilla escape, good. Guerrilla attack, great.
I have a responsibility as an award-winning journalist. If someone's crying, I should be crying too.
Dog Bites Man goes after the big stories Wednesday night at 9:30.
Certain stories are great for Sweeps Week.
Like, what's living in your beard?
And some are just solid need-to-know news.
Here's a good one. Does global warming affect women's bra sizes?
It's hard to judge a story until you see it with music and graphics.
Dog Bites Man, the news. They break it, you buy it. Premieres Wednesday night at 9:30, only on Comedy Central.
I need to ensure that every story touches people's lives, at least for 2 minutes after the sports and weather.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hugs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons on Free FM. Live 105. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
With tact and finesse.
I'd pay just to watch him sit in it.
Yeah. An intensive 2-day workshop. There are 22 tips inside this. 22 essential what? Did I ever get to the end of this?
No.
22 essential ways this workshop will boost your communication savvy and significantly improve your life. After just 2 days of intensive training in essential communication skills, you'll say goodbye to misunderstandings and miscommunications that have crippled past working relationships. You'll use your newfound communication skills to end those energy-draining departmental feuds. Diplomatically handle tough situations and difficult people by knowing exactly what to say and when. I think Rob wanted me to take this under the guise of if I taught a seminar at the what's the guy's name? Is it Robinson?
Yeah.
At Dick Robinson School.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
You know, I've gotten used to listening, hearing Dick in those spots. It's the people he's calling. It's probably not a good idea. Because they're all graduates. Is that the spot?
I think I know which one.
Is it scheduled to run later?
Yes, it is.
All right, just check it off then.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Good morning, Victoria speaking.
This is Connecticut School of Broadcasting calling. Where are you?
Hello, Dick. I'm in St. Thomas.
You're doing the morning show?
Nah, where's the guy, the Wayne Manor guy?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
You'll learn in months, not years. Do yourself a favor, huh? Help me catch his hand. What? Didn't the aardvark talk like that?
Yes.
In that cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it the ant that talked like that?
That was your aardvark. Aardvark. Yeah.
What did the ant talk like?
I don't remember.
I thought the ant... One of them sounded like Jackie Mason.
Yeah.
And the other one sounded like this. Do yourself a favor, huh?
I think that might have been the ant.
Did the ant carry around a drink all the time?
I feel like I carried something around.
All right.
It's been so long since I've seen that.
I don't know which one's which. There's only 3 rotating.
All right.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Mike, hey, Dick, how are you? I'm all right. I think guys that are always sitting around talking about sports.
That's not it.
No.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, and now we're right here in Dallas. You know, for 42 years, we've placed thousands of CSP grads around the world. Let's call one right now.
Hello, Steve.
Yes.
Is this the Wayne Manor?
This is one.
Reached Wayne Manor. You haven't got the answering machine. You've got Stephen
Oh, sounds like David Lee Roth.
Yeah.
Robinson.
You are what's happening, and guys that are listening, girls that are listening, that want to get into this business. What, as a graduate of Connecticut School of Broadcasting, what would you tell them?
You love music or you love anything connected with the entertainment field or sports or any of that. Broadcasting is the way to go, and the national leader has always been the Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
You got the bug for broadcasting? Learn by doing for radio and TV pros in a matter of months, not years. Call 1-800-TV-RADIO. Connecticut School of Broadcasting right here in Dallas. Day and night classes begin in late June. Do something for yourself, will you? 1-800-TV-RADIO.
I thought when they started running that it was a hose job, and they just stuck them inside the schedule to see if I'd noticed. We say anything about it.
They're not.
Well, especially after Friday, we talked to the guy.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor, huh?
Let me catch his
Yeah.
Let me catch his hand.
I got schools all over the country.
Yes.
Very busy. Do yourself a favor, huh? Mm-hmm. Help me catch his hand. What'd they say? They had 40 students?
Yeah.
Wonder what it cost to go.
That or no clue.
I heard
Easy enough to find out.
I had a couple of students call in on Friday, and they had mentioned it. I don't know if you want me to say it on the air or not.
Let me turn the mics off.
What? That's actually, from what I've heard, that's actually cheaper than the American Broadcasting School.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that can't be right.
That's what they had mentioned. And, and for as far as trade schools go, sometimes those tend to be a little pricier like that. It's like even the Art Institute.
Yeah, well, something like that. What a normal vocational school cost?
Well, the Art Institute, what I've heard, they're around $30,000.
That can't be right.
You can get your pilot's license for less than that.
Well, so you get that figure. That's got to be. Because I'll open up my own school.
You should.
Well, I didn't know you could charge that.
Craddock thought about it at one point. He wrote a book on it, and then he thought he was going to open up his own school. That was in the 80s.
That guy's making a fortune if that's what he's charging.
Yeah. But if you cram years of, suffering through crap into a few months,
a couple of classes,
then it's probably worth your expenditure. It's worth you joining and me staying drunk. So do me a favor, huh?
Actually, if you think about it, like, especially for anyone that went to like a 4-year university wanting to go into broadcasting, they're going to spend so much more than that amount on college.
Yeah, if that's what you're going for. If you're specifically going to college to get into radio or television, then this isn't a bad deal. And if you can cram it into a few years, a few months instead of a few years, do yourself a favor, huh?
For extra credit.
What? Yeah, for extra credit, help me catch his hand. Somebody's got to be going. If I was going to have a school for broadcasting, I wouldn't have the Vlasic Stork doing the spots.
The owner.
Hi, this is Dick Robinson, founder of Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
What?
I was thinking Rebecca would love to help.
Who was that?
The chick from KSCS.
Oh, yeah. It's another one of our graduates.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Valedictorian.
Yeah.
No.
One of my favorite students.
Lots of extra credit.
Instead of bringing a teacher an apple,
Right.
she bring me an ant.
That's why she does mornings here in Dallas.
Yeah, I got her a good job. She knew how to suck up to the teacher.
Don't.
Come in every day, sit up front, bring me a nice ant. Nice shiny ant.
Yeah.
Great. Stop. She knew I was into spicy food.
Really?
Brought me a fire ant. Oh, shut up.
Were you ever into ethnic foods?
Hang on. What other kind of ants are there?
Black ants.
I don't like black ants.
No. Why?
Hang on a second. Let me think. Why would I like black? How about that?
That's a good one. Covers it.
I didn't listen to the rest of Lex's message. I really don't know if I could go out there and do a one-day seminar.
Well, would it be a seminar just to say what your experiences were in getting, from where you started out to getting to where you are now? Or would it be teaching something specifically?
I don't know. Because where I started and where I am now, all that's on my website.
Yeah. And you've talked about it, numerous times on the air, so.
Most of these little cherry-eyed students are not going to want to hear the reality of what happens in this business. It's not, hey, radio.
Even if you throw in all the crap that goes along with it in the beginning, I knew there was going to be a lot of crap and I was going to have crap jobs. And I was still excited about it.
Yeah, almost too.
One thing that might actually be decent for them, like JD just mentioned, they don't want to hear that, but they need to hear it. And like for those of us going, we knew we were going to have crap jobs starting out. So if you just did like a little video, or instead of even having to be there every time, where you say, this is what to expect.
I think Rob was talking about like one day we all go out and it's a one-day seminar.
You can ask any question, whatever.
Well, the first thing, every single time that we've gone to talk to any journalism class, first question was always what?
How do you get to be where you are?
You guys have never done this?
No.
I haven't done it.
How much do you make?
No.
Ask Gavin. Gavin's done it. Isn't that right, Gavin?
Yeah.
They don't ask about the process, the setup, any of the methodology that goes into it. How much do you make? When you go out and talk to the American Broadcasting School, what would be the other questions after that?
How do I get a job?
At your station?
Yes.
Not in a small market. Did you give them the basis, the whole buildup of how they were going to have to go through?
I told them about my history, how I started in an unrated market and worked my way up, and the small towns and everything. It's just people nowadays, they just think they can climb right to the top.
Do you still go out there and speak?
No.
Why not?
I haven't gone there since they basically belittled me.
How'd they belittle you?
You fed them all those questions.
Oh, that's right. Well, maybe we could go out and do one day. Everybody gets their own course. JD, Gavin, Chloe for promotions. Rob producing.
Could be fun, really. Interesting to see how they put it together and what they do at the school.
What do you think about that, Gavin?
Yeah, it's actually fun. Surprisingly, it re-energizes yourself as in regards to the business.
Well, plus, and it's, for the kids, it's a quick course. A few years instead of a few months instead of a few years. Do yourself a favor, huh? Have you ever talked to that Dick Robinson guy?
No.
Oh.
No, I actually did some, when I lived in Massachusetts, I did some guest teaching at the Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What did you teach?
The class was on production.
What do you know about production?
Well, I do all the writing for the radio stations.
Oh.
So I just brought in samples.
And back then, do you know what it would cost to go through the whole course?
No. No.
Do you know what it cost over at the American Broadcasting School?
I do not. I do not.
Because the figure that... What, Chloe?
Columbia was like $2,500, but that was like about 15 years ago.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, as far as those go, that's a very, legitimate one. I've hired people from there in the past.
Which one? American Broadcast?
I've hired from American, and I've also hired from Connecticut.
Connecticut just opened up, didn't it?
No, I'm saying in the other areas that I've lived.
Oh.
I've hired from people like that.
For what position? Is that where you got Jeff?
No.
I was going to say Spanky.
Yeah. Did you get Spanky from there?
No.
His ratings look like he did.
Give him time.
How much time does he need? And what was our bet on Spanky and the ratings?
9 months.
And what was the bet?
Top 15. Or 15th place.
In which demo?
Person's 3564. He currently sits 17th.
After 5 months?
No, just one book. So we have 2 more books to go.
All right. And how much did we bet?
$1,000.
Okay.
I thought he started in November.
Well, I mean, you have to go. No, he started. His first day on the air was my birthday, December 14th.
Okay. So all of January. The ratings reflect up to the very first part of May.
So it would be January, February, March.
Yeah.
And then.
How'd he do in April?
The station had a down month.
Oh. Have they had an up month since you took over?
Yes, they have.
Which one was that?
Our first book, we went up.
How much?
It was a little bit.
Maybe you need some help. You did yourself a favor, huh?
No, we're doing great.
Well, hang on. I got the ratings in here. Let me look. Afternoons, 2554. KRLD is... 25th place? I have that right?
Yeah, we're struggling in that category.
Thought that should be one of your target demos.
Well, that's what we hope, but I mean, we're an older radio station.
25th place, 1.4. What do you have on in the afternoons? Just news?
Yeah. Yeah, really strong sounding anchors. I had a bad month. Don't understand it.
Okay. What about mornings? Mornings doing better over there?
Yeah, mornings does better than afternoons.
I have 2554. Yeah, I do mornings. KRLD is in 20th place. What did I say afternoons was? 25th?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're better. Over 1.5 share. 2554.
Yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint. That's for sure.
Yeah, I see you're up month. In January, you had a 2.2. You were 16th place.
Yeah.
And things fell apart.
Nah, we'll be okay. We had a down month, but we got 2 more months to go in the book, and the Rangers are playing good baseball, so hopefully that'll help.
Okay. You carry the Mavericks games?
No.
Oh. What do you carry? Just the Rangers?
Yeah, we carry the Rangers.
So Spanky isn't doing well?
No, he's doing. You know what? He's doing fine. He's a great team player, and he's doing well.
Sounds like he's trying to set me up with an ugly chick.
Yeah.
She's so nice.
Really?
No.
Great personality.
Great family.
He's a good talk host. He's generating a lot of calls.
The roots.
How many lines do you have coming into the studio?
10.
So all it takes is 10 people to fill them up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He's doing local issues every day. He's talking about that whole Kunkel thing today.
What about Kunkel?
There was a debate on whether high-speed chases should happen. So.
We talked about that last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Persons 1834 middays. They have a .2.
Well, that's 1834.
Well, those people listen to talk.
I'm the only 34-year-old.
I do.
Well, how come you guys aren't listening?
I am listening.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, you know what? You're right. So 1834 isn't a demo you'd shoot for with talk.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, would we like to? Yeah, but that's more this radio station.
Oh. So I shouldn't look at 1834 numbers in afternoons.
For you should, yeah. We're 1834, 2554.
Okay. Yeah, April 12.2 share.
Yeah. I know, you're huge.
Second place was a 5.4.
There's a commanding lead.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. We had a couple of slow months, and then it kicked back in. Maybe I did suck in February and March.
No, because you were talking about the whole white trash party. We had the performance. I mean, there was a lot of good talk happening.
Okay. Well, it looks like possibly you could use some help with KRLD.
Well, I'm open to some suggestions if you...
You need a phone number?
Sure.
What is it?
1-800-TV-RADIO.
Yeah, 1-800-TV-RADIO. There's your favorite, huh? Maybe the Dick Robinson guy can help you out.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with my method.
All right.
Just takes time.
Okay. How long do you think they'll give you?
Well, I would hope they'd give me a while. I mean, sales are way up on that radio station.
How's that happen?
Just through meeting with, putting together different events and stuff like that.
Oh. Non-traditional radio revenue.
Absolutely, and opening up live reads and sponsorships, stuff that they ordinarily didn't have, doing remotes, which they've never done. Really just starting over as far as the radio station's concerned.
Yeah. Non-traditional radio is kind of like being on a boat and handing everybody a bucket.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. I've never heard it said that way. It was dead on.
No.
Yeah.
No, the radio station sounds really good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your siphon pump.
Yeah. Here's a bucket. Here's a siphon. Here's a sump pump. And I'm getting out of here. We need a break. Yeah. All right. I gotta go now.
All right, Dick.
All right. Fair enough.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Extended hours, 7-day banking, and completely free checking. Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore. And I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. Cause my stomach's starting to growl. And I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche. But now it's for jalapenos and a Whopper beef I'll reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi. And I need to start a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires. Yeah!
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
Just $19.95.
That's all it takes.
Just $19.95 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Unbelievable programming and lightning-fast internet speed.
Comcast cable on all your TVs.
And for just $19.95 a month each, you can tune in Comcast cable with all your TVs for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Downloads up to 8 megabits per second.
With available home networking.
Only $19.95 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Just $19.95 a month each.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast. Offer ends 6/30/06. After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Offer applies to standard cable. Other services are extra. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
Around here and everywhere, really, people find the car they want on Autotrader.com. Because Autotrader.com has over 3 million cars, nearly twice as many as any other site. Now, you might be asking yourself, do I really need to search from 3 million cars? That depends. Do you want just any car, something with 4 wheels and a horn? Or are you more particular? Is there a specific make, model, year, color, or even type of stereo you prefer? Well, with a veritable sea of cars that you can only find at Autotrader.com, you're much more likely to find exactly the car you want, down to the make, model, and even stereo. That, my friends, is why you need 3 million cars. Hey, I'm pretty sure you'll find a car at those other sites, but you'll actually find the one you want at Autotrader.com.
Where do people in the DFW Metroplex go to find a car? Autotrader.com, with the most used cars in the DFW Metroplex and detailed listings. It's the smarter place to buy and sell a car.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
So how do you like it so far?
You know, in my country, the Autobahn. This car is like the Autobad.
Why are you saying that?
I know a 3-legged dog named Tripod that runs faster than this car. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get it.
How much is this car? Oh, I think you should sell it for less. Do you have change for $1? This test drive has become tiresome. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Come into your local VW dealer for a joyride and learn more about the Passat or Jetta. Right now, get a Value Edition Passat for $269 a month on a 36-month lease. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
1944 required and signing excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 4th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Now, through June 30th, the Business Software Alliance is offering rewards of up to $200,000 for qualifying software piracy reports. John Wolf, Manager of Investigations, how does the BSA receive most of its leads?
Most piracy reports come from current or former employees. I'd say to a business that unless you have no current or former unhappy employees, you're only one phone call away from becoming the target of a BSA investigation.
How much could a company be fined?
In the end, it costs companies a lot more to copy software illegally than to go out and buy it legally in the first place. Up to $150,000 for each work infringed. This is not a traffic ticket.
If you are working or have worked for a company that copies software illegally, that company is stealing. Report software piracy confidentially before June 30th, and you may be eligible for a reward of up to $200,000. Call BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com.
We're the skyscrapers. We're the wrecking crew. We're the frontliners. We are what we do. We're the factory worker. We're the MBA. We're the weekend warriors. And we came to play. This is Budweiser.
Bush, Houston, Texas.
Hello, this is Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, it's Expedia calling. Says here that you're taking advantage of our Vegas on sale promotion. Hotels from $39 plus a free food and beverage credit.
Oh, you know it. Gonna hit the tables.
How are your table chit-chat skills?
Solid.
Well, let's practice a little.
Okay.
My name's Ron. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rob Steele.
What?
That's my Vegas name.
Brandon, the fake name thing works better if you pick one that's somewhat believable.
Okay, well, maybe I could use your name. What is it?
Donald Dankelson.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Rob Steele.
Good idea.
It's Expedia's Vegas on sale promotion with rooms as low as $39 plus free food and beverage credits at select hotels. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia best price guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Book by 6/30/06. Offer and credits good at participating hotels 6/25 to 9/9/06. Minimum stay required for credit redemption. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full restrictions.
Home loans, home loans, home loans. That's right. If you're looking for a home loan, you may want to call TexasLending.com, especially if you're looking for a home purchase loan with no down payment. You may qualify for a home purchase loan with no down payment. 1, if you have perfect credit with credit scores as high as 850. 2, if you have not so perfect credit with credit scores as low as 560. Or 3, even if you're a first-time home buyer, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. You may qualify for a home loan with no down payment, even if you're buying rental property, and even if you're currently in consumer credit counseling. Say that 5 times fast. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas, 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
There's only one thing sweeter than the luxury of a 4-star hotel, knowing that you got it for a 2-star price. After all, there are deals to be had, and why shouldn't you have them? At Hotwire.com, we believe you can have your pillow mint and eat it too. That's why we get you 4-star hotel rooms for up to 60% off. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com. And we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185. Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119. Hotwire.com price just $69. Log on to Hotwire.com now, because a few $100s saved on your hotel room is a few $100s you can spend painting the town. Hotwire.com. Live large, travel smart. Hotels on Hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
The 2006 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 105.3.
Let's do it.
I missed it. Why is she here?
Now,
I was talking to her
back
about
to the Russ Martin
dancing
Show.
and stuff, but then when you mentioned something about your little problem, I thought maybe she could check it out, see what she thought it was.
What problem?
The problem on your wee-wee.
On your sack. Your bump.
Thought you guys said it was nothing.
I have no idea what it is. I haven't seen it.
We also said it's probably nothing, but it's better to get it checked out just to be safe.
All right, sink the ton in.
Perfect. You see this picture of Mark Cuban kissing the big basketball over the weekend?
I told you he got fat.
Yeah, it's a bad picture. Looks like he's smuggling a couple of Mavericks with him.
Guess which player's under my shirt?
This picture is just not good of him. It's like, I wonder if I can eat this.
Maybe I could do like Jello and suck it in my mouth. Why does everyone sound like Dick Robinson?
Only you do.
Oh. Maybe it's the shirt that the bagginess of the shirt and the fat pushing it out.
I was going to say possibly the fat is pushing on the shirt.
Doesn't he's athletic, isn't he?
Yeah, worked out.
Yeah, he works out.
He works out like
maybe it's
all the
just
time.
the wind has caught it and pushed the fat out.
Well, when he came in a few months ago for your anniversary, he looked okay.
No, I think I said he looked fat then, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you were serious.
See, it's not just the shirt. He's got a double chin, too, as he's missing the ball.
Yeah. He's not calling us back for anything. I don't care if he's pissed off or not. Now, what ball is that he's holding?
Western Conference Championship trophy.
Okay. Now, after they play this round, this 7 games if they got it.
Yes.
Are they done?
This is it.
There's nothing, because you guys told me the last time that was the finals.
No, the Western Conference Finals.
Okay, what are these?
These are the NBA Finals. Winner of this is champion of the world.
What do they call that?
The NBA Championship.
Oh, all right.
Championship Finals.
Yeah.
Well, what do they call the actual game? Like football, we have the Super Bowl.
NBA Finals.
NBA Finals.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like, yeah.
It's different since they play 7 games. It's not like the...
one game.
Yeah.
One event.
Right.
All right. There's that picture back, John.
Thanks, sir.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi there.
You get braces?
Yes, I did.
Move the mic. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's hot.
Oh, my God. Why is it that guys like braces?
Because it makes you look like you're underage. Not much, though. At least just...
Right.
Nothing younger than... you look 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know how, but okay. I'll take it.
When'd you get those? I never noticed your teeth being
They
misaligned.
weren't bad. It's just I've always wanted to straighten my bottom teeth.
I never noticed that.
That's because they're not that bad.
Oh. How long you got to wear those?
At least 2 years. Could be less.
Why didn't you get the ones that you can't see?
Because once he did all the x-rays, he also found alignment issues, structural issues, so...
Oh, okay. Do they hurt?
No. At least not yet.
Give it time.
How long you had them on?
Maybe about a month and a half.
How do you know if they hurt, Dan?
Because I had them for over 4 years.
Too. Everybody had them? Club?
So you have straight teeth. You're lucky.
Do I?
Give me the David Lee Roth smile. Yeah, your teeth are straight.
All right. You still married?
Yes, I am.
Where's your wedding ring?
It's in my jewelry box.
Along with your marriage.
Ouch. Why'd you say that?
Are you doing one of those chicks with braces websites? Because they have those.
They do?
Yeah. Oh,
She can't get her own website up. She blames everybody over the past 3 years.
Well, the past 3 years, it was everybody. This year, it's me.
You should do it now.
I take the responsibility on this one.
Make so much money.
All right. All I know is I kept asking. You could get... For a while, I was doing my own website. You could stick stuff up. It's not hard to open up a shopping cart and put stuff on there.
A MySpace.
Yeah. At least open up on MySpace.
Do it while you get the braces. Really?
Well, she got 2 years. What?
Nothing.
You can get some braces for Joy?
She doesn't need them. She had them.
Well, you can...
I dated a chick that was 21 that had braces. She looked too young, but she wasn't.
Okay.
That was when I was at K-Plex.
May have to get some of those for Amy.
No, you're right. She would actually look really good with those.
She doesn't need them, but I can work it out.
I know.
Yeah. I got to say this off the air.
God. Help us.
That's a good tagline.
Yeah. Yeah. Who thought having 2 stories would come in handy for something else?
Russell. I'm not sure I want to be in the room tomorrow. 666 with you.
What comes downstairs? Moaning upstairs.
Everyone knows it's girlfriends.
You want to look at something for me and see if you think it's a tumor?
A tumor.
Yeah.
Where is it?
On my sack.
I guess I can do that. Don't know if I'm exactly the person to ask, but I guess I can do that.
Before and after.
What, she don't know before and after.
See what you've done?
Choking a little.
Why is it you have the perception?
You need to stop. Just move forward.
That everybody that's come in here, one way or another, I've gotten my crank into them.
Because for the most part, you have.
Yeah, I think you missed out on Mike Reno. But that's you just kissed him on the mouth.
Not every chick that's been through here,
no,
I got a piece of.
Certainly not.
Got nothing out of Janet St. James. Nothing out of Elsa Ramon. Who else did I miss out on?
Not very many.
Who? Yeah, I tried on Elsa. I found out later she had the hots for O'Malley.
A lot of good that did me. Didn't find out till she moved halfway across the country.
Like a quick trip to L.A. She might put you up for the night.
I'd be all right with that.
Yeah. You want to come? You want to come feel around, see what you think it is? All right. I mean, do yourself a favor, huh? Well, come here. Well, I lost it now. Trey, turn the lights off, wait. Huh?
Covering your eyes.
Here.
None of us want to see it.
Feel right down here.
Down there.
Right, well, just stick your hand down there. I'll tell you when we get close. Feel around and tell you, see if you feel anything.
On the bottom side, right?
Yeah. Huh?
Are you sure?
I don't know. Keep feeling until you find something.
What is that?
I don't know. Pinch it. Let me see.
Pinch it. What if I hurt you?
Does that feel like something?
Not really. I mean, there's really nothing. It just feels like a bump on the outside.
On the outside.
Could it be a zit?
Maybe. Ingrown hair, shade.
Well, it doesn't feel as big as it did Saturday.
It's probably just ingrown hair.
Oh, because I shaved down there.
That's what it was then.
That's what it is.
Oh.
Monkey.
I mentioned that earlier.
Oh, well, check the other side. Over here. Yeah. Check in the middle. A bit further back. Check me for polyps.
Polyps?
Yeah.
I don't feel anything.
Go a little bit further back.
A little further.
Yeah. A little bit further. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Stop.
I don't feel anything.
You sure?
Positive.
Let's put it away.
All right.
Just the one bump.
Yeah.
Ingrown hair.
How about
A
that?
tumor. I'm going to die.
Would you like a handy wipe? Give her one of those medicated ones. I believe I'm slightly aroused.
Lovely to know.
Why don't you come over here and do me a favor, huh?
I won't.
Trey, you can turn the lights back on. Look at that, it's 7 o'clock.
It's been a great day.
It's been another full day here.
Yes, it is.
What?
Nothing. Just an odd day.
Give me enough time, I'll get his voice down.
No. How about you don't?
I'd like to get him to
just
do...
cut you out of Elvis.
It's kind of a combination of both.
Yeah, it's kind of actually.
It's kind of like a Groucho Presley.
Classic Stork Groucho Presley, yeah.
Ain't Amy's twisted because she had to listen to me sing Elvis all weekend.
What are you singing Elvis for now?
I just tried to find other songs.
Oh.
The ones that I picked, I'm nowhere close.
He was all kind of mid-range, wasn't he?
No. He ran from baritone to, what do you call the high end?
Soprano.
Is that the highest?
Tenor.
For
Tenor?
a female, yeah.
I was kind of an Elvis fan. I really think that much about it.
Yeah, I do.
But if you go back and listen to his stuff, it's some pretty impressive crap.
Which ones were you working on? Suspicious Minds?
Yeah.
In the Ghetto?
Yeah, I didn't Ghetto, but I changed the words in that one.
To what?
It's still, the Ghetto's still pertinent.
Okay. I don't want to know.
I've changed different lines about the people that live there.
I understand.
Can't Stop Loving You.
Okay.
My Way.
Great.
So why was I not a part of that?
I thought we asked you to be a go-go dancer.
You didn't tell me anything.
Didn't we have her up here for that?
At one point, yes.
Can you sing?
Sometimes.
Because we need another chick backup singer.
Yeah. Should be cool.
Can you come to practice tonight?
I guess so. How late is it going to be?
It starts at 8:30. We'll probably you'll be there a half hour. Just see if you can do any of the songs, and then you can go.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to stay long. I don't know if you got to get home to your husband. Huh? You guys still living together?
Yes.
What's the mood in the household?
The mood?
Yeah. Are you guys speaking?
Yes, we're speaking.
Well, I don't know. The last time you were here, you were ready. You made it sound like you were ready to
pull the plug.
Be estranged. Are you estranged?
Not really.
No. Are things getting better?
Maybe, maybe not.
Do you share the same bedroom?
That I'm not answering.
Oh. Why don't you go home, let him smell your hand?
Oh my God.
That was your day at work.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't smell like a tumor. Are you working with cheese today?
Quit.
Are you working at Burger King?
No.
Did you make a whaler? All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
You're so sexy, it hurts.
That's the word I'm thinking of.
Let me listen to the rest of Lycus thing and we'll go.
Hey, Russ, Tom Likas. Sorry missed you at the party Friday night. Gavin is annoying as shit.
I'd save this for tomorrow.
Yeah. Hang on to it.
All right. You got your stuff there?
Yeah.
Oh, we never got that. Did you hunt that down, Chloe?
I have no clue where that's at.
Oh. All right. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow then. All right, Dan, let's go.
God.
Do us a favor, huh?
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robbriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. The Russ Martin Show band costumes are supplied by Costume World, their website, costumeworld.com. Russ's security is supplied by the Bulat Company. Is their website, is it Bulat Company or bulatsecurity.com? Rob didn't give me that.
Rob, do you know what it is?
Just use weaponsacademy.com. The Bulat Company website is down.
Okay. Weaponsacademy.com for the Bulat Company. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. See ya.
can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Martin Show rocks the Metro West.
Looking for a way to get to and from work for free? Monster can help. Go to monsterfuelsdfw.com to open a My Monster account and get registered to win free gas for a year.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start Shoulder 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 Services.